Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Saturday edition of the Bargains by Belle auction. I am so excited to be back. I have to tell you, during the days where I'm not broadcasting, I just miss y'all, miss y'all, miss y'all. Um, so it always thrills me when we finally come back for our next round of auctions on Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. Thank y'all so much for being here. Let me welcome my co hostess with the mostest, Miss Laurie Kutcher. Welcome, Laurie.
Hello, hello, Belle. How are you?
I'm just fine and dandy. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hi, everyone.
Well, you ready to say a few hellos?
Yes.
All right, we scroll up to the top of the chat. First, running our chat tonight is Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles. Hello, hello.
Hi, Rainbow. Thanks for being here.
Next, I next I see we have Crow Queen Kathy.
Hey, CQ.
I see that we have Lalo.
Hey, Lalo. I sent you a Discord message,
Lalo
Lalo. Check it out.
and Layla, I hope you are safe and well with all the storms that have been going through your area. So let us know if you're okay. So people are always way more important than products. So I wanted to check on you and other people in your state. Next, I see we have Melissa McIntosh. Hello, hello.
Hi, Melissa.
I see we have a new viewer here. Yeah, welcome, Dahlia.
Hi, Dahlia.
Here is Kathy Dubrick. It's already a two Kathy night.
To Kathy Knight. Hey, Kathy D.
So glad both of y'all are here. And there's Miss Janice. Hello, Janice.
Hey, Janice. And we have Miss Brenda. Howdy, Brenda.
Did I skip Brenda? Where is Brenda?
Brenda is up
There
underneath
she
Kathy
is.
D.
Oops, I skipped Brenda. Brenda, oh, Brenda, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to skip you, sweetheart. I'm so glad Laurie saw you. Hello, hello. Okay, do you want to make some announcements?
Sure, I'll make a couple of announcements. Uh,
And while
be sure
Laurie
to
is making announcements, y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up for us.
Yes, yes. Click the thumbs up and send us out, share us out because it helps us so much. I'm
Yes,
getting
click that
this is
share
all
button.
messed up tonight. Um, we're going to be having our faith-based auction tomorrow night with co-host Haley. We'll be here with Belle, and then Tuesday night will be our regular late night Tuesday at 9 p.m. Monday will be at 7 p.m. both Central Standard Times. Go ahead and check out Bell's memberships. There's three different levels with lots of perks. I'm sure there's one that'll fit you. And that's about it for tonight.
Okay, fantastic. Well, hello, Melinda and Sweet Zane.
Hey, Melinda. Hey, Zane.
Okay, well, let me tell everybody how this works, just in case there's somebody new or lurking. And I did see some new names in the chat tonight. So if you have never been here before, please send a registration email. My email address is in the corner of the screen, and Rainbow's also going to put it in the chat so you can copy and paste. All you need to let me know is your YouTube name, your and your mailing address. That way I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. Easy peasy. Once you've done that, you can bid in the chat. The way you bid in the chat is with numbers. So we need numbers just because that way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be invoiced, because you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are
Hi,
final. The
Brian
only time you can retract is during the auction. Oh, hi, Brian and Grace. That's
and
Random
Grace.
Treasures.
Hmm.
Let's see, where was I?
Retract.
Oh, the way you bid in my chat is with numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice, because all sales are final. All items are as is and where is. I do not cancel invoices. So you absolutely have to pay for what you bid on. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of PayPal or Zelle. Now, there have been some articles this week saying that the Zelle app no longer works, and that's true. But Zelle itself still works. And I always tell people, don't pay by apps. Apps are flaky, apps can be hacked. Pay with your bank and bank websites. So I use Fortune 500 banks. I specifically use the Chase Bank because it is a Fortune 500. And I can tell you that the Zelle works just fine when you send it from your bank to mine, because Zelle is guaranteed by the banking system because it's through banks and real credit unions. And yes, I literally received Zelle payment on Friday. So I can guarantee you that people are still paying their PayPal invoices from Zelle. They're just paying it from their computer using their bank websites. But there's the choice of Zelle or PayPal. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those rates are based on criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the, and the distance from North Code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel is called Southern Belle NOLA. NOLA standing from New Orleans, Louisiana. Hi, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby.
So, if you have any additional questions for the new people who are in the chat, feel free to ask me. Most of the time, my moderators can answer them. If not, I will answer it personally. You ready to get this thing started?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Woohoo! Okay.
L-
What do we say to get this started?
we say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
Woohoo! And we're going to let them roll with our first round, which we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything starts out at $1 for choice. And I just went gardening. So I've got spades, I've got handheld rakes, I've got some solar lights. Then I had a little room left, so I put one of these little cleaners, which is for the interior, not the exterior. But if you need a way to get that groove in your windows, or get that little crevice behind the faucet and the backsplash in between the oven and the cabinet, this is a great little tool, and it's nice and long. In the back, I have some of this rolls of crafting material. It's called a poly twine. Great for your plants or for your crafting needs. And look how much is on here. So I've got it in blue, in mauve, and in yellow. And then I still had a little room left. So I brought these two cutie giraffes.
Those
And
are
you'll
adorable.
see that these have suctions on them, and these can pull in and out. I don't know if y'all can kind of see how they move in here. So I have this one doing the splits. I have the other one standing up. Those are the only two giraffes that I have. So some of these things are multiple, some of these things are not. Well, Melissa isn't wasting any
Melissa's,
time. I
yep,
love it
she's
when
in
y'all
for
jump
one.
on things. Woohoo! And for anybody new in the chat, I have a mere 10-cent increment. How is that for a bargain?
That's a bargain by Belle.
Aha! Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And we're still looking to add to our squad of mods. So if you've ever thought, boy, it would be fun to get a wrench. It'd be fun to try to co-host. It would be fun to try to make the list. It would be fun to try to help Belle figure out how to market the auction or to post for her some on social media. Let me know because I'd love to add to my squad of mods. Nancy
Kathy
Smith,
Dubrick's
welcome,
in for
welcome.
210, 110. Hey, hey Nancy, how you doing, babe? Kathy
Fit it
Dubrick's
up,
in for
fit it up,
110.
fit it up, 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 fit it up.
And Melissa's in for 120.
Woohoo! This is a
Kathy
great way to
Dubrick's
start an
out.
auction, right?
Yes, it is. So last bid is 120.
Okay, anybody else before Rainbow starts counting this down?
Going once, going twice. They're wanting.
And thank you, Rainbow, so much for running the chat. Y'all don't forget to go ahead and give a thumbs up. Okay, we are sold to Melissa. Everybody congratulate Melissa. Let's see what Melissa picks and how many. Okay, she's going to go for the string. Let me know what colors. I do have some multiples. Do we lose Laura?
No, I'm here.
Okay. She's going to go for one blue and one mauve. Okay, let me grab a blue and a mauve. Okay. All right. Did Melissa pick everything she wanted before we go to the next person?
Melissa, you finished, babe?
Okay. And then it looks like Rainbow wants a giraffe. Okay. Here's a giraffe for Rainbow. And it looks like Kathy D wants one of the skinny brushes. Okay, here's a skinny brush for Kathy. Now, did I get everybody or did I miss somebody? Laurie, are you still there, sweetheart?
I am. You got them all.
Okay. All right. Anybody else before I cast these aside? We've still got solar lights, still got some hand tools, another cute little giraffe, some more of the poly twine. Okay, last call on these then. So glad y'all have all tuned in. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see tonight. I tried to put up a poll. I'm not sure if the poll is showing. It's probably only showing on YouTube. I can't see it on my side. And at some point, it's probably going to expire because I don't know how long they let you leave a poll up there. But I just thought I'd try something new. Sometimes y'all are brave enough to request things in the chat, and other times not so much. So I always want to use the tools that are available.
I think Laylo likes our bell. That's what that little icon is a little bell.
Okay. Well, let me clear these away then, and we'll get started with the actual auction. Maybe we'll sell some more stuff and it'll give me another chance to ring that bell. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Oh, thank you so much for helping, Melinda. Well, 50% gardening. Let's show some gardening then. Okay, I'm going to start with these battery operated LED metal lantern lights. Now, I know this probably seems ridiculous because nobody bought the solar lights for $1, but these are much fancier lights. Look how cute these are. These were originally $12. I'm going to start these at 6. Now, these are a one and done. I only have one of these, but I think these are so cute.
On the pole bell, the jewelry was 24, the candles was 12, the gardening was 47, and the hair was 18%.
Okay, well, it'll change
As it
as
goes.
night goes
Yep.
through, unless the right. So we'll just go with the highest percentage, unless somebody gets the courage up to suggest something else. And I'm always glad to go get what y'all like to see. Okay, so in the meantime, let's see if anybody is interested in these lights. Thanks so much for helping, Laylo. I appreciate you.
Nancy says she's looking forward to the faith-themed auction on Monday.
Oh, I am so glad. I've been messaging about it with Haley today, and she's already looking up scriptures and getting coordinated with products I'm going to be showing. We are super excited about it. Hopefully, y'all will help me by mentioning it in chats and sharing it out with your friends so that I can get a nice group
Yes,
to
share, share,
watch.
share.
Okay, any interest? Any interest on these lights? Okay, we'll pass on these then. All right, next I've got these are going to be $4. These are a true living outdoor, and you'll see these are not Christmas lights. Why,
They're,
Laurie? Well, because the
they're
cord is brown,
brown.
not
Yeah.
green. Yes. And oh, look, it even says that on the label. I thought I just said that. And they're a 70 count. You know, usually Christmas lights come in 25, 50, 100. So it does say for indoor and outdoor use. So if you want to string these up like, around your bed or whatever, you absolutely could. Or across a little fort that the kids build in the living room, you absolutely could. We're going to start these at $4. $4. Now, not all lights can go inside, but inside, no, I said that wrong. Inside lights can always go outside, but outside lights can always go
Yes.
inside.
Yes. I'm in for 4.
Just like you can't wear blush on your eyes for eyeshadow, but you can wear any eyeshadow for blush, because the FDA requirements for eyeshadow are higher than blush. So if it's safe for your eyes, it's safe for anywhere on your face.
I did not know that. And now I do.
See, pearls of
I'm
wisdom.
telling you.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you the real reason I learned that. I one time went to one of those Mary Kay seminar parties, and the lady there explained it. And I literally looked it up because I was doubting that a Mary Kay consultant actually knew stuff. And surely enough, she was absolutely right. Oh, I didn't even realize Laurie was
Yep.
in on these. Okay, good, good, good. I only have one. Now, the lights after this, I'm going to have two of.
Fair warning. Hey, Cripple Creek.
Hey, Cripple Creek. Oh, well, you came at a good time. I think this is like the third package of lights. I started out with some solar lights in the dollar round. Then I showed my fanciest and most expensive lights that were LED lanterns second. And now I'm on to string
Sold to
lights.
Lori. Bum, bum. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right, well, here's the next ones. This one's a little bit smaller. This one is only a 50 count lights. These are specifically for the outdoors. Once again, they're not Christmas because they have brown cords, although I don't know why you couldn't use them for Christmas. I won't tell you. Um, but these are a 50 count, and I'm going to start these at only $3. I do have two packages available. We're just working our way down from the fanciest to the most affordable, because here on Bargains by Belle, I try to have things at all price points.
I'm glad you like the bell too, Nancy. Hey, Lady Braven.
Well, I have to tell you, the bell was a gift from da 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 Laurie. So, and I'd been using it for a while, and then one night I dropped it. I couldn't find it, couldn't find it, couldn't find it. And I like searched for it for a good, would you say, two
Yes.
months? And then finally found it. Oh,
And
look,
Darlene
Darlene's
is here. Lady
here. I'm so
Braven and
glad.
Darlene.
Hi, Lady Braven. I'm just missing people left and right, bragging about you giving me the bell. And giving me the bell is much better than somebody giving you the finger.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a joke, but
Yeah.
that went really bad. Okay, let me just scratch that. Right now, just scratch that, okay? Hit the delete button. If only it worked that way,
Yeah.
right?
I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Now, I know some of y'all are saying you could have saved the lights for the faith based auction because there are so many verses in the Bible about let your light shine before men, or thy word is a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path. So I so could have totally saved these for that auction. And that's a lot of how the auction is going to work, where we show an item that happens to be mentioned in the Bible, and Haley's going to read or quote a verse from it. And many times it'll be items that you can use for other purposes. And these lights are a good example of it. Although I don't think they had a way to plug them in, but
I don't think so.
I'm sorry, I have the
Going
worst
once,
jokes. Oh,
going twice. Fair warning.
but y'all keep in mind, you can always request what you'd like to see. And y'all click the thumbs up. Hopefully, we're getting close to 20.
So to Lori, and I'll take both.
One or
Both.
both? Okay, here's the other one. Okay, now $2 starting bid. I've got this one. These are LED lights, and I'm not quite sure what that is. I think it's an acorn, but it might be a pumpkin. I'm not 100% sure. These are indoor use only. It's a 10 count. So $2. I think these would be so cute on like a wreath or around some kind of
Hey,
sign.
Colleen.
Hey, Colleen, welcome, welcome. So, looking for $2 for this string of 10 LED lights, battery operated.
I'm in for 2.
Okay, thank you, thank you. We want to remind everybody we still have memberships available. And in memberships, you get freebies in every box that is mailed out to you, whether that's once a month, or once every 2 weeks, once every week. And those freebies are specially selected for you. All right. Any interest in these LED lights?
I'm in for 2.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Jennifer.
After this, I'm going to circle back to a solar light. Hi, Jennifer.
Going once, going twice. They're wanting.
And Lady Braven, I hope that you are okay. I'm not going to give away anybody's state, but I know that some of the weather might have come in your area too.
They're wanting.
I'm, I don't always do great with keeping up with everybody's weather. I usually just wait till Colleen messages me about my own weather because I always consider Colleen to be like my personal amateur
So
meteorologist.
to Lori.
So I always figure if it's serious, Colleen will just message me. So, because she is kind and caring enough to message about the weather. Okay, we are sold, sold, sold. Let me show you the next solar light. Let me move my camera up, 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 and back. It is this huge solar light.
Those are
Now, for some
nice.
of you may be saying, but wait, you had solar lights for $1 earlier. I did. Let me bring up the dollar light so you can see the difference. This was the dollar one, and they're still available because nobody bought them. This is the huge $4 one. So let's look at it this way. You can see the size of this little one or the size of this big one. Also, let's take a look at the original price. This thing was $8, but I'm starting it at 4. So if you need a little light, here we go. You need a big light is this one. So this one is going to start at $4. I just want y'all to be able to see the size and scope of it. And if anybody is having a fear that they missed out on the dollar items, just let Laurie know what you'd like to add and how much. So $4. And I'm starting with garden just because that was the winner of the poll. But if y'all get tired of garden, y'all feel free to request some other genre. I am trying this new feature where you get to make polls on your YouTube channel. Granted, in the course of showing, I can't stop, open a separate window, pull up YouTube, and change or make a new poll. But I thought, well, I'll try to make one before I start to see if y'all like it and to see if it helps. I also want to remind y'all at the top of the hour, we're going to have yet another $1 round. And lately, Laurie, we've been letting the viewers either decide or suggest the genre of items that should be $1. And hasn't that
That
been fun?
has been. It has. Brenda's in for 4. And Rainbow, I have you down, babe.
Yay.
Rainbow is going to take 2 of the solar lights from the dollar round.
Oh, okay. Let me grab 2 of those. Okay, here's 2 for Rainbow right here. Thank you so much. And see, it's just that easy to go back and let Laurie know what you want added to your invoice. Easy peasy. Oh, and for Laylo, because everybody deserves their ring of the bell. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. I gotta stop singing that. That's getting old. Sorry, y'all. Okay, if y'all want to still see more gardening items, I've got gloves, I've got garden flags, I have twisters, I have wind chimes, I have some cute little stones. So y'all let me
Sold to
know if any
Brenda.
of that sounds good. Otherwise, I'll just pick stuff. But I always like it when y'all let me know what interests y'all. Okay, it's a one and done, so it is sold, sold, sold. Oh, and if you read my YouTube community post, then you know what we're doing. It's going to come up right after the $1 round of the at the top of the hour. Next, I have rubber coated gloves. So let me show you how these work. So this part is material that is stretchy. It is this part, and I don't know if you can see it. You can probably just see this shiny. That is rubber coated on the inside. These are going to be $3 for choice. So here's the first choice. Some dainty little flowers. Here are some bolder colors in your second choice. For those of you who love your pinks and purples, here we go. These are all new with tag, of course. And for those of you who like blue. So looking for $3. And I find that the rubber coating really helps. I personally use these because I've got so many thorns and thistles. For those of y'all who don't know, I've got holly bushes all around the house, and also I've got bromeliads. And if you're familiar with the bromeliads, they make these big, huge stalks of beautiful red color, but every leaf has jagged teeth on them. But my parents had the idea that if there was going to be the raising of daughters, there should never be a temptation for anybody to sneak out or to sneak in. And planting plants or bushes with thorns and thistles just makes it simpler to do the right thing or not
Brenda's
be
in for
tempted to do the
3.
wrong thing. But
Give y'all a little encouragement.
Yep, it's always helpful when you want to do the right thing anyway, and when there's plenty of reasons just not to do the wrong thing.
That's right.
Okay, Brenda's in at 3. We've got
Hmm.
some beautiful choices here. And remember, these are all rubber coated. And I kind of think they're pretty. Of course, once they're
They
covered
are.
in dirt, uh, how pretty, but still, you're looking at the tops of your hands in here, and this part doesn't usually get dirty very much, unlike the
Going
underside.
once, going twice.
Well, I'm
Fair
starting to think I
warning.
should just had a whole gardening auction.
Yeah.
We should have done that. Next year, we'll have to do that. That would have been a fun thing. But mark your calendars for the faith based auction on Monday with co host Haley, God's Girl Creation.
Hi, Subi. Fair
Hi,
warning.
Sue.
Are they latex?
You always see
She would
everybody
like to.
before I see them.
That's because I'm looking at the YouTube one. So there's not so much of a lag, maybe. Um,
These are
let's see.
rubber coated gloves. I hate to dox myself, but after this, I'm going to have some latex gloves. I wanted to start with the most affordable first, especially since I had a bunch of the ones that are rubber coated. I only have one that is latex coated, and that's going to be next. But that's a great question.
Brenda would like
Okay,
the
so
blue
we are
pair.
sold. Okay, she's going for the blue. Great choice. All right, anybody else? Some of these are one and done. Some of these I've got multiples. Anybody else? Well, I think you'll see a difference in the next ones, but if you don't, you can always go back and order these or upgrade to the next ones. But I'm really going by what it says on the text. So we're going to pass on this. This one says rubber coated gloves. This one says crinkle latex gloves.
Hi,
So
Teresa.
we're going to pass on these. Hi, Teresa. And the next one is going to be $5. Buy it now. Now, if you look at these, you will see these are much thicker. They are also textured. So that's why these are more expensive, thicker and textured. And I find when you're pulling weeds, you want as thick as you can get, and the texture is going to help so that your hands aren't just sliding off of them. Because I don't know about you, Laurie, but because it is so hot and you're sweating and there's dew on the weeds, I'm pulling, and my hands are just sliding, 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 sliding. So I love when there's a texture on the glove because it's going to help you hold on to those gloves so that your hands aren't sliding off of it and the weed comes out of the ground rather than your hand just sliding off of the
True.
weed.
So
You know what I
true.
mean?
Yes, definitely.
Because some of them are just planted in there. They are so tough and so stubborn. They are hard, hard, hard to pull out. You almost have to go get a spade and like dig them out. I always prefer when I can just pull them out, but sometimes that's not possible. Okay, anybody for my only pair of crinkle latex gloves? Another thing I like about these is they're super stretchy. And if you look, they are shrink in around your wrist because there's nothing worse than an ant or some other bug crawling in around the
Yeah.
wrist. So I love that these hug your wrist because of the elastic.
Sue B would like to know if you have any plain cotton ones.
I'm sorry, I don't. I only have the rubber coated and the latex. My apologies. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, next let's look at some pretty spinners because I think they are just such pretty decor. Hopefully these are not tangled on each other. These are going to be $7 starting bid. And when I say spinner, it's because of this spinning mechanism on the bottom. So this is the first one. It's in colors of turquoise and lime green. And the top is this big, beautiful flower. The whole thing is metal and has a metal hanger. All right, let me see if I can get down here a little bit better. It's just so big, it's hard to get the
There
whole
you
thing
go.
on. Okay, so that's your first choice. But if you're saying blues and greens, that's for somebody who lives by the beach. I need something more suited to my taste. Okay, well, if you like reds and pinks and golds, look how pretty this one's going to be in the wind. So, and this one has a beautiful butterfly at the top. So let me see if I can lay this one out for y'all. So looking for $7 for choice. And here's the hangers up here and the chain. I love that the butterfly is going to hang on an angle. I think that's really
Oh,
pretty.
that's cute. That's more like it's really in flight.
Right. Yes, yes,
That's
yes.
cute.
Thank you. Okay. Any interest? Since I have two of each, this might be a good item to do a buy more. What do you think, Lori?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so if you want to buy two instead of one, we will do two for $12. Two for 12. So you can get two of the flowers, two of the butterflies, or one of each.
Hi, DeFam
Welcome
Adventures.
to Hi. Always great to see new viewers. We'll give Rainbow a chance to put the buy more, save more in, and then we'll go to the next item. Y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up, pretty please. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round.
Buy more, save more.
Okay, last call on these then. I have a feeling these are going to get scooped up in the replay. This tends to be the kind of items that are popular on replay. Well, I might as well show one more gardening item and we'll see if it's any more popular. Otherwise, we will just show other things. Oh no, I think I got this tangled. Um,
I hear that pretty sound.
yes, I've got it, I think, tangled because I didn't want to leave it hanging because then it would be um, sounding all throughout the auction. But I don't think I'm going to be able to bring it unless I just get it untangled in the next. Oh, wait, I might have gotten it. Okay, here we
Yeah.
go. All right, so if you like purple hummingbirds, I'm going to start this one at 6. Look how
Look how
pretty it
pretty.
is. And so all the way to the clanger at the bottom to the little ones that swirl. It's layer after layer of beautiful purple hummingbirds. And if hummingbirds aren't your thing, this one is still wrapped up in the sack the way it came. I only opened one to show it to y'all. This one is the same, but it's a blue butterfly.
Oh, pretty.
So it's easier to ship this way. If anybody buys the purple one, I'm going to try to rebag it up this way and then, of course, pad it. So, any interest in the chimes? I think these are as beautiful looking as they are sounding. So, any hummingbird or butterfly lovers out there?
I'm in for 6.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And after our $1 round, if you've read the community post, you know what we're going to do. My moderator, Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, had a genius idea at our mod meeting, so we're going to try her idea after the $1 round. And if you read the community post, then you already know what it's going to be. All right. Any other interest? Otherwise, we will count this down to Miss Laurie. And the fam adventures, how did you hear about us? Always so glad to have new viewers.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
Oh, Laurie, by the corner of my computer, I see it just dropped down under 80. We are finally down to 79 now that the sun has set. Doesn't it feel cooler
Thank goodness.
already? Thank goodness.
Yes.
It's just
So
been
to
such a
Lori.
torture today. I came so close to turning on my air conditioner when it was, I don't know, 85, 87 today. All right, which will it be?
The hummingbird.
Okay. Well, and it will be way easier to give it to Laurie so that I don't have to mail it because Laurie just porch picks up. All right. We put it in a little sack by itself so that it doesn't get tangled with the other one. All right. Anybody for the blue butterfly? Last call. It's about to fly, fly, fly away. Okay, next, let's do $5 for choice. I've got some travel bags. Here's the first one. It says it's glow time. And look at this pretty holographic nature of it. It's brand new with tag. Oh, it's a train case, which is the real name of a square box type makeup case. And here's what it looks like inside. I love it when they put these little forms so that it doesn't get all crushed in and it keeps its form. So that's going to be the first option. Doesn't have to be for your makeup either. It could be for cosmetics. It could be for jewelry. It could be for pens and pencils or anything else. For those of you who like name brands, this one is Joan and David. It's branded right here. And it is a beautiful golden metallic. You'll see this is the real McCoy because it is also branded. It's got it upside down right here on the zipper, but still it's going to be the same $5. This one opens down the middle. You'll see it's still looking pristine on the inside. And this could totally be for a man or a woman. Next, for a kid, look at this cutie pie. Those big eyes.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Those little pom-poms. Look at the fabulous glittery lame fabric. This one too is new with tag. Let me open it up. And this is the inside. Super cute. Oh, I didn't get it opened all the way. There we go. Here it goes. So it's going to be the next choice. Oh, and not just the top is glittery, but look at the sequins on the sides.
That's adorable.
And here's the little handle to it. And last but not least, for those little girls that like fur, look at the
Oh,
fabulous fur on this one. Let me open it up. And here is the inside, lots of room. And this one has a beautiful tie dye of color. Look at the beautiful tie dye of color. Not sure if y'all can see it.
yes, it's beautiful.
So beautiful tie dye on the face, eyelashes to die for. Look at these cute little ears. All right, so I've got two choices for kids, two choices for adults. Looking for just $5. And after this, we'll get to our next $1 round. Would y'all prefer to see some charms, some writing pens? Would you prefer to see some stationary notebooks? Y'all let me know what you'd like to see, or perhaps some hair clips. For these $5 travel bags.
A little girl would use that for so many different things.
Well, and even, a big girl, there's going to be so much traveling in the summer, whether it's going to Walt Disney World or your local theme park, going to grandma's house or, Aunt Blanche's house. So, super cute. Good way to put your stuff. Maybe they're going to slumber parties or just getting ready for prom together. Okay, last call on these then. All right, Laurie, what did everybody decide for the $1 round, or am I just picking?
You're just picking.
All right. All right, well, I'm going to go for some little notebooks then. Okay, these are going to start out at $1. And these are inspirational, motivational type. The first one says, enjoy every day.
Oh, those are cute.
Next option is never give up. Laugh more, worry less. Laugh more, worry less. Laugh more, worry less now. This one says, don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. We've got dream big, work hard. And I don't know if I showed y'all, but these are front and back.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you learn.
Ah, that's good.
Be brave enough to live your life.
Teresa's in for one.
Thank you, Teresa. Make today count. And Teresa, I absolutely know you and you're good to bid, but I don't know after all this time if I actually have your billing information, but we can figure that out later. But I just wanted to let you know you're totally welcome to bid, and I just don't know if I physically have that to put on your invoice. But we will totally take a bid because we know where to find you, or at least what chats to find you.
Oh, yes.
Wake up with a purpose. You are awesome.
Oh, that's a good one.
They're all good ones. Come on now.
They are, but that
You
just hit me.
are important.
Wow, you have so many to choose.
Good things continue and continue to be written down. So why
That's
write on
great.
just a post-it when you could make a whole notebook? Okay, I think I finally showed them all.
That's 12 of them. Wow.
Yes. Okay, so if I showed 12, then I did it right. Some of these at the bottom, I don't think you can see. Let me put more up here. I should have done that to begin with. But setting up my board is not always my greatest um, achievement. Okay, anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, 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 bid it up. Well, let me say this. If you got the newsletter today, then we have your email because Laurie painstakingly sent out the newsletter to everybody that we have contact information for, right?
Right.
So, everybody that's registered or everybody that's ever bought anything. So, if you got the newsletter today, then we have your information. If you didn't get the newsletter, then we don't have your information.
Going once, twice. Fair warning, sold to Teresa. Which one or ones would you like?
And I have two of each one.
And how many? Okay, she would like enjoy the day.
Okay, here's enjoy the day or enjoy every day.
She would like good things.
Okay, good things continue. Great.
She would like
Laugh.
laugh more.
Okay, got it.
And make today count.
Okay. So she is getting these four.
Yes.
Okay. Let me put these in a little bag for her so that they stay together. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Teresa. Okay. Anybody else for second choice?
Yes, I'd like to be in for one.
Okay,
And
fantastic.
I would like one of each.
Okay. All right. I have a couple of duplicates still left. I'll show y'all the duplicates I have. So the few duplicates that are left are you are awesome, you are important, which is different than being awesome. Wake up with purpose. Wake up with purpose. Wake up. Never give up. Don't stop believing. Dream big. Work hard. Dream big. Work hard. Sometimes you win, sometimes you learn. That is so true with YouTube. And be brave enough to live your life. Okay, so those are the only 8 that are left. So I have no duplicates now. So Teresa picked her 4 first, then Lori picked one of each. So this is the final 8 that I have. No more duplicates. Any interest in the last ones? If not, we'll go back to the regular auction. And we'll go to Rainbow's idea. But I want to double check that to see if there's anybody else that wants any of these encouraging notebooks. And remember, these are on front and back. You know what I think these would be great for? My
What's that?
late mother would get notebooks kind of like this, and she would turn it into coupon books.
Oh, cute.
When she got to be
Cute.
homebound, she still wanted to give gifts. So what she would do is she would write these into coupons, and it was things that she wanted to treat me to. So it would say Dunkin' Donuts donut. It would say frappe from McDonald's. It would say sesame chicken from Chinese. So, oh, thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that. So she would make it into a coupon book with every page being a little handmade coupon.
That's sweet.
Well, when you can't get out and you are homebound, and then after a while she was bedbound, the only gifts that she could give would
That's
be
right.
of the mind, or
Mhm.
the mind, and here's my credit card. So, you know what I'm saying. All right. Well, we will pass on these, and these will be available for those watching the replay. I'm so glad y'all liked those. And if you liked those but wished they were faith based, well, we will have some similar things faith based. Okay. Laurie, do you want to tell everybody about Rainbow's idea, or do you want me
You
to?
do.
Okay. Well, we were trying to figure out at our mod meeting how we could have some kind of special sale or something to get more sales, more money. Because lately we've had some auctions that are kind of slow. And several of the mods said, well, other channels do mystery bags. And I said, well, that's true. I don't want to do something that the other channels are doing. And it was brought up that, they have mystery bags of jewelry. What if, can I make it? Oh, I have it more inside. What if you did mystery bags of home items? So I followed Rainbow's instructions because she said everybody can always use home items. You don't know with jewelry if you're going to like it or not. So I made up 5 of these bags of home items. And they're going to be $5. Buy it now. And if y'all are interested, I can make up more in the future. Or if you want them to be a different genre, if you'd rather they be personal hygiene, if you'd rather them be kids stuff, if you'd rather them be fill in the blank, you tell me, and I'll be glad to make that genre of bag. Well, if you want to just buy empty bags, I have plenty of empty bags in Minions, in Thomas the Train, in Spider
Teresa's
Man,
in
in
for Teresa's
Canto.
in for 5, and she would like
Okay,
1.
and y'all just let me know if you would like me to show it or if you want me to just mail it to you.
Okay, it's a buy it now, so she liked 1. Which one would you like?
we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. We always start our numbering by the back door.
Okay. Teresa's first.
All right. Do you have a preference? Or you want me just to randomly pull one?
Which way you want to do it,
I'm not
Teresa?
sure what the point in picking would be because it's not like she knows what's going to be in it. But do you think they need to pick, or you think I should
Well,
just, pull one off one at a time?
I don't know what they would like.
Oh,
Teresa would like number one.
okay, she's going to go for number one. Okay, so let's see what's in it. All right. So the first thing in it is a 2-pack containers. These are 3 cups each. They are microwave safe, freezer safe, dishwasher safe, and it's a 2-pack. Then you are also getting a 5-pack of the multi-purpose clips. So those 2 items are in your bag.
Okay, the next one.
Do you think I should write on the bags or you think I should keep the bags pristine? Do y'all want the bags pristine? Do y'all even want the bags? Since I don't normally do mystery bags, I don't know how it works. So y'all let me know if you want the bags and if you want me to write your
Okay,
names on the bags.
Teresa, do you
Because I'm still trying to figure this out.
Teresa, do you want the bag? And do you want your name on it if you do?
Oh, and Teresa says handy stuff. That's what a Rainbow was thinking. Is she said, home stuff you can always use. You basically can't go wrong with it. And Rainbow, if I'm misphrasing you, you correct me. Um, okay, who is next?
Janice.
Okay, all right. Did she want any particular one, or should I just grab one?
And Teresa would like the bag with no name on it.
Okay, all right. Well, that's what we'll do for everyone. So on the list, are you gonna notate who got which one?
Yep,
So I know. Okay.
yep.
All right, Janice. Any particular one, or should I just pick the next one? Thank you, Teresa. I love when people tell me what they want and how they want me to do it, rather than me try to guess. I love that. Janice. Oh, Janice.
Janice, do you want to pick a particular one or does it matter?
Janice has been having trouble with her
Mm-hmm.
internet. Okay. So she wants the bag with no name. So we will do that with everybody. We will leave the bag pristine. We will not write on the bag. That way, if y'all want to reuse the bag, any bag. Okay. Well, I'm just going to choose this one. Let's see what's in this one. This one starts out with a double-sided sponge. This one, oh, look at this pretty bowl. Beautiful design on it. It's like a ramekin or for dipping sauces. Oh, and then look at this gorgeous ceramic cup. Super heavy, very big, brand new. Wow. Okay,
Very
so
nice.
that's what Janice gets, these 3 items. All right, who was next?
Colleen said, definitely a great idea.
Hear that, Rainbow? She likes it as much as we did the mod meeting. I'm so blessed to have mods coming up with great ideas. Okay, who was
Melinda.
next? High praise from the OG. Okay, Melinda, did you want any particular one or shall I just pick one? Okay, well, I may have to come prepared with some paper for next time. But if y'all like this and this is successful, we'll keep doing this then. All right, who did you say was
Melinda said
next? Melinda?
number 4.
Okay,
1, 2, 3. Yep.
all right, here we go. Okay, let me show you what all is in this one. Okay, we have a bottle that says Fiesta, Fiesta forever. So, very nice. Then next, you've got this a piggy. This would be super cute to put your napkins in, or maybe you fill it with your condiments. And then lastly, I've got this triple layer sponge with handle. So
Nice.
these are the three things. Oh, look at that little
Ah.
tail. It's one of the few times it's okay to look at a little tail.
And Melissa says, any bag.
All right. Okay. Here's the next one. This one starts with fire up the grill, and it is brand new. It's a special condiment holder for any of your grilling spices. This is metal. Next, I've got a four-sided scrubber for those burnt on spots. And then I've got a set of four little cactus cups here. Okay, and who's for the last
Brenda.
one? Brenda. Okay, yours starts out with this drink cup. Never fear, the straw is inside. Next, you too have a double-sided sponge, and you've got a yellow and black towel. I didn't say it was all going to be kitchen. Some of it is just home items. All right, there we go. Well, what did y'all think?
I think it worked out well.
Okay, can we move this to the side? Okay, next let's see if we have any bakers in the audience. I have a set of Easter cookie cutters. So these are going to start out at $4. We've got a bunny, we've got a chick, we've got an egg, and we have a flower. If y'all want to trade, that's plenty fun with me. Just let Laurie know.
Oh, but they can trade amongst sisters without telling. Yeah.
Okay, $4 starting bid. Who's making cookies for Easter? Although, really, you don't have to just make cookies. Wouldn't this be cute for little finger
Oh, that'd be
sandwiches?
cute. It really would be. I always, when I see cookie cutters, I think of Play Doh because that's what we used to use to play with the Play-Doh was cookie cutters.
Well, I tell you what, I don't think we've done a price drop tonight.
We
Let's
haven't.
price drop these down to $3. Let's see if $3 is going to get them sold. And I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. So for $3, you can get the cookie cutters, or you can get this big welcome sign.
Oh, that's nice.
You can get this tall ESPN cup, brand new. You can get this roll of wallpaper, and it looks like stone.
Oh, that's
Look how
cool.
cool that is. Doesn't that look like stone?
That's cool.
So there's some other choices. Let me back up the camera.
Price dropped to $3. Buy it now.
And other choices. Y'all let me know if you might like to see some toys, some jewelry, kids' jewelry. If you want to see housewares, candles. I'm always glad to show what y'all want to buy. Okay, any interest? Got lots more stuff to choose from. Oh, Melinda, I sent you a message about that right before I went live. Your package somehow got rerouted back to me. So I'm going to mail it back out again at my own cost on Monday. I don't know how or why it got routed back to me, but that's why you haven't gotten it. So, but I did send you a message when it appeared on my doorstep. All right, let's pass on this.
Teresa
And I'll show you the other baking items I
Teresa
have.
says housewares. Kathy Dubrick says jewelry.
Okay, well, we'll do those two next then. All right, well, for other baking, I have some vintage pans. Here's the first one. These are going to be $10 for choice. Let me see if I can show you the label right here. Might have to show it on this side. My eyesight is so bad, I can't even tell which side it is printed on. What does that say about me? No, I'm thinking it's on this side.
There's something there, but I can't. Okay. Woodridge,
Okay, it says
Wilton,
Wilton.
1986.
It yes, it has a number. So these are
Yes.
vintage, and this is the first
How
one.
cute.
Here is the second one. Let me see if I can show you the marking on this.
Wilton.
This one is from Wilton as well.
Yes.
So my mother loved to bake, or maybe I should say we liked her to bake, anything to keep her from crafting and sewing, because at least baking would make something we could use and we could eat. So we always tried to shift her into baking. Okay, so $10 for choice. But one of the things I like is that Wilton holds up decade after decade after decade. They are well known.
Subi says she's looking for the lamb.
I have a ceramic lamb, or I have a lamb ceramic pot with a plant in it. Do either of those two lambs interest you? One's just decor, and one holds a faux succulent. If you're interested in either of those, let me know, and I'll bring them to show. But you probably couldn't see it, but all of Wilton is numbered and categorized and cataloged, and you can look it up. Okay, we're going to pass on these then. Oh, you mean
A
baking
baking
pans.
pan.
Oh, I'm sorry. These are the only two I've gotten out. So I figured I'd see if these sold, but next I have some new. These are silicone, and they're great because they're so easy to get things to pop out. Also, they are a cool to the touch. These are going to be $5 for choice. So I love that the handles stay cool and that they have all of these gears so that your hands don't slip off of them. I also love the texture in the bottom because it gives what you cook that texture. So here are your two choices, a square or round, $5 for choice. Brand new.
Lalo says, I want a big chocolate bunny cake, but I can't bake.
Okay, here's the secret. Um, Here's your bunny. If you just mix up a chocolate cake and dump it in here, Laurie, wouldn't this be a
That would be
chocolate
a
bunny
chocolate bunny
cake?
cake.
Bunny shaped and chocolate cake. All you gotta do is stir together the ingredients.
Belle,
Easy
what's
peasy.
the size on your pans? Are they 8 inch or 9 inch?
Let's see. It looks like they are 10-inch. And let me try this one. 10 inches again.
Well, but the size of the inside part,
Oh, okay. We'll try again then.
the size that the cake would be.
Okay. Well,
That's
then I would say it's 8.5.
okay.
Am I measuring to your liking
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
Lauren? Okay, 8.5 then. And we'll try this one. And I would say
Same
this one
thing.
is,
Or maybe a nine
well, I'd
inch.
say it's more like
Yeah.
9. So, but these don't have to be for cake. You could absolutely bake other things. You know, you could bake a lasagna in them. You could bake pasta in them.
Teresa's in for
Bake some
5.
meats in them. Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? So glad we're finding things to your liking, Teresa. Thank you so much for being here, sweetheart. I always feel like to see Teresa in the chat, I should be someplace else. Oh, it's so funny when there's people you see just all the time at other auctions, and then suddenly they're at your auction. It's like, wait, we should be someplace else. Kind of like when you're going to school and you bump into your teacher at like a restaurant or
Yeah.
Walmart, and you're like, wait, Mrs. Williams shouldn't be here. She should be, at school or home grading papers. It's just, weird seeing them out of their environment. Oh. But it is such a boost of confidence that y'all find me worthy to come to my auction.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Teresa says she's going to use it for everything.
Oh, nice. Well, you won't be burning your hands on it anymore, and you won't have a hard time if you're doing like a pineapple upside down cake to just get it to pop out. And you'll love the wavy lines. It'll give everything a design and make it look fancy.
So to Teresa, she would like the square one.
Okay, sold, sold, sold. Anybody for the round one? All right, last call for the round one. And then I'll show you the small sizes. And the next we'll go to jewelry since it was requested. So I think it was Kathy D. Kathy, would you like to see brooches, pendants, necklaces, or earrings? Pick your poison. Yeah, poison. Pick your jewelry. Okay. First, I have this silicone mold. Let me show it to you this way. Look at these cute little gummy
Oh, how
bears.
cute.
So, if you're saying all those gummy bears are just high fructose corn syrup, they're not good. I want to make mine out of juice, or I want to make mine out of jello. Here we go. These are going to be $3 for choice. Here's the next ones. Once again, they are the small size, like you would make candies or jellies. This would be great just to melt some chocolate and throw it in as well. These are all
Little
dinosaurs.
dinos. Kathy would like to know if you have any more square
And you
pans.
could even make them out of meringue. And then next, if you just want to make some muffins, some tarts, some little cupcakes, easy peasy, right here. $3, all
Kathy
sorted.
wants to know if you have any more of the square pans.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I don't. I just had the one. So the only one I have left
The
is
round one.
the round one. I'm sorry. But I'm glad to go to jewelry if Kathy wants to tell me what she'd like to see, or I've still got more decor I can show. The auction's just
Teresa says
beginning.
she's looking for
And at the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round.
Teresa says she's looking for gummy bear earrings.
Bear earrings. I don't think I have that.
Kathy wants to know if she's anything jewelry, but do you happen to have that long necklace with the red stone?
Long necklace with the red stone. Let's see.
Yeah, Teresa, I bet you Colleen could make you some. Teresa's in at 3.
Okay. I'm not sure if I have the right necklace, but I might. While we're counting it down, let me just see. Is this the necklace you're referring to, Kathy? If not, it won't hurt my feelings.
Going once, going twice.
It might be this one, but this one isn't on a long necklace.
Fair warning.
Oh, it might have been one that was
Sold to Teresa.
Betsy Johnson.
Teresa, which one of ones would you like?
Okay, let's see which one.
Think she wants the muffin tin?
Okay. Yeah,
No,
it's
the paper
silicone.
tin. She said no, that's not. Kathy said no, that's not the one. The one she's talking about had a long chain. I don't want to.
Okay, well, I will show
There we go.
several and then she can, or anybody else can bid as well. All right, any others right here? All right, last call on these two then. Okay, let me get my model that has the long necklaces on it. I'll show you the one that's already loaded with, and so you can see this is my one with super long necklaces. So we'll start with this one just because it's on the model, and then I'll show you some other ones. And if y'all ever want me to take them off and measure them, but just to give you an idea, here is my ruler against the model. So you can tell that this is the 12-inch mark from the top of the model to the bottom. And just to give you some context, this is my smaller model. So that's how you can kind of see some of the height difference, if that makes sense. All right, so this necklace, we're going to start out at $8. $8. Okay, any interest? All right, we're going to remove this one then. Next one I have is this sparkly red stoned long pendant. So here's how long it is. Oops, put it on backwards. So it hangs down this long. So I'm going to start this one at 6. Starting this one at 6. And now that you've seen how long it is, I'm going to go here so that you can see how pretty the pendant is. And then after, I found a couple of Betsy Johnsons that might have been the one Kathy was asking for. But in the meanwhile, we'll see if anybody's interested in this one for 6. One of the things I like about this is I always think of starfish as being
Mm-hmm.
beachy, and they're almost always with blue stones. I love that this
The
one is
red
with
one. Yeah.
red stones.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're either in blue or light blues or. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Oh, and when Teresa was talking about gummy bears, I should have showed her my cinnamon bears. I didn't realize we're not really doing snacks
Oh,
tonight, but she may not necessarily like cinnamon bears, but I have actual edible bags of cinnamon bears. Longer than that? All right, let me back it up and let me show you with okay, so this right here is 24 inches because there's the 12 inches before we even get down to the pendant. All right, we're going to pass on this one. Let me show you two Betsy Johnsons that I have. It might be one of those. Okay, here's the next one. I think this one's just exquisite. Here's the tag. Here's the dangle.
Betsy Johnson.
And here's the other side.
BJ.
So, and let me measure it. Of course, I'm not measuring the extender. So, this is 24 inches because it's down to the 12 before we ever get to the pendant. So, this one's going to be $10. We'll do it for choice. Let me show you the other red one. It might have been this Betsy Johnson. This one's got a spectacular stone on it. Love that there's paved hearts here, open hearts here. This is what it looks like from the back. Once again, let me show you how long the necklace is. Okay, so here's down to the 12 mark, which is 24. And here's how long it hangs. Past the 24. I'll put it on the model. So these are $10 for choice. Oh, we've dropped down to 10. Oh. But y'all let me know what else you'd like to see. I'm still taking requests. So if y'all want to see more jewelry or different jewelry, if you'd like to go back to housewares, still have lots of housewares yet to show.
Kathy, was it this other one? I was thinking that's the one, but I don't know.
They're so long, it's hard to show the actual
Right.
necklace. Okay, the last call on these then.
I wonder if we lost Kathy.
All right. Well, let me just move these aside and I'll show y'all a few other things. Okay, look at this pretty lotus flower.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it's got a nice chain on it. So if you're a person that doesn't like links in your chain, you just want it to be a flowing, silky chain. Here it is, a beautiful, delicate piece of metal. And I love that the bottom is articulated. See right here, articulated.
Nice.
So I'm going to start this one at 7.
And Kathy says no, that neither one of the other ones were it.
Well, if you want to just look back through last week's auctions and just tell me the timestamp or send me one of those, sorry, what do you
Screenshots.
call those pictures from the, yes. I'm always glad to honor the price at which I showed it.
No, Kathy, you're not taking up our time, baby.
You are so worth our time. Everybody is, and I'm always asking what y'all would like to see. You know, it could have been one of the brooches that was also a necklace. Did it maybe have a girl on it? All of the Betsy Johnson ones are super long. That's why I was thinking maybe it was a Betsy. I had this one. I may not have enough light. I had this one. It was in a separate place because it's also a brooch. And I had this one as well in a separate place because it's also a brooch. And I had this one in a separate place because it's also a brooch. So if any of those might have been it. Okay, last call on this pretty lotus necklace.
That is beautiful.
Okay, we'll pass on this one. Next, anybody like jade? I've got two delicate necklaces in jade, and look how deep and rich the colors are. Now, these are in shorter chains. You can always swap out the chain. I'm going to start these at $6 for choice. So one is kind of a simple heart, and the other is a marquee setting, and it's got a teardrop enhancer
Gorgeous,
around
both of
it.
them. Look at those.
So if you look at aventurine and say, oh, I wish it were deeper and darker, well, jade is that deeper and darker. Okay, any interest on the jade? All right, we're going to pass. Next, I want to show you this cute
Oh,
turtle
look at that, how cute.
bracelet. Well, don't look back now. Stay here and socialize with us. You can look back a Sunday when I'm not broadcasting because we're not letting you go. We love having you here to
Of
socialize with us,
course.
don't we, Lars? So, but we absolutely invite you to look back some other time when we're not on. This one has a lobster claw clasp. Look at the beautiful enamel on the back of each turtle. I'm going to start this one at 8. Gorgeous coloring on this one. No? What do you mean no? If you prefer to see frogs or penguins or owls, y'all let me know what you'd
Yeah,
like
we
to
can see
see.
you, Kathy.
Yes, I can see you. That's why when you said I'll look back and email you, I said you can look back, but don't leave and look back now. Stay here and look back tomorrow because I can definitely see you, sweetheart. So if anybody has a favorite animal, just let me know. I've got lots of cute little animal items. Now, the animals that are mentioned in the Bible are going to be at our faith based auction. Okay, last call on this little turtle. But if y'all have requests, y'all let me know.
They are cute.
Okay, next for $6. I've got this one that has chips of turquoise and a butterfly. $6. Look at these gorgeous little gemstone
Beautiful.
chips. And not only does it have a butter, but if you look all around it, another
Oh,
butterfly.
look, it's got,
Here's another
they're all
butterfly.
around.
Here's the clasp with extender, so it's going to fit everybody. Here's another one and another one. So there are lots of butterflies on here. And look at the beautiful graining and veining of these stones. So
Gorgeous.
$6.
For only $6.
And it's going to fit everybody with this lobster claw clasp and extension.
Well, we
Well,
can see you,
sometimes
Kathy.
YouTube is ornery. So, but if I hadn't seen a reply, I would have just emailed you after the auction because you're important to me. Everybody is. All right. Any fans of butterflies or any fans of turquoise?
Kathy's in for 6.
Okay, fantastic. How long is it
Teresa
without
wants
extension?
without the extension, correct.
Okay, let me undo it and get out my ruler here. Okay, let's look down on it. Well, I guess I should have laid it out this way. All right. So without the, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have the camera right. So without the extension, it is 7. With the extension, it goes to 9.
That's a nice size, yeah.
But if that's not the size that you need, feel free to retract. Oops, I just let the little piece of paper slip because it was new, but y'all saw it slip. Sorry about that. All right, well, let's count it down then.
Anyone in for 610?
And then coming up next, I've got a Hello Kitty bracelet. I don't know if we have any Hello Kitty fans out there. Okay, Rainbow, go ahead and count it down.
Yeah, we can count it down to Kathy D.
And hopefully I can show one last item before the top of the hour. And y'all can always request what you'd like to see at the top of the hour. If not, I'll just pick something. So we could do charms, we could do writing pens, we could do hair accessories. I might have a few housewares
Sold to
still.
Kathy D for $6. Congratulations.
Okay, here is the next bracelet. This one's going to start out at $5. Look at the cute little Hello
Look at
Kitty
Hello
on
Kitty.
there
Yeah,
in
that's
all of her
cute.
sparkling greatness to it. And it's stretch, which is why it's 5. These are glass, so it's heavy. You can definitely feel the weight when it's glass beads. Here's a little heart. Here's a little bell. Not sure if y'all can hear the bell. So $5.
Very cute.
This might be nice for Easter. I could so see a teen or a tween wearing this. Hi,
Hey,
Valerie.
Valerie.
So glad to see you. Welcome, welcome. I was always hoping someday you'd stop by my channel. Y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. Okay, any interest at this before we start the $1 round? And you feel free to talk all you want to here. I love conversation. It's part of our Southern hospitality. All right, last call. I tell you what, before we do a last call, let's do a price drop.
Oh, okay.
Take it down to $4 because I want somebody to have this. If there's a Hello Kitty lover out there, this is such a quality piece. I would so love for somebody to have this. Wear it to an Easter egg hunt, wear it to church, wear it to Easter
Hi,
brunch.
Maritza.
Maritza, so great to see you. Okay, last call. How little do you have to be little, Laurie? How does this littles work? Does littles mean it's in the crib, or does littles mean it sleeps in a child's bed? Does little mean it's too little to
Well,
vote?
my
I'm not really
my
sure what the
littles
concept of
usually is your
littles.
kids, no matter how old they are. You call them yours. Your
Oh,
littles. So
okay,
she's
all
saying her
right.
littles aren't little
I've never
anymore.
heard. Have you ever heard that term used down south? Because I haven't heard that term. I've heard some northern people use it, and I always think it's super cute. But I've never heard that term used down here.
Usually it's babies, my babies, my children.
Oh,
They're not little
oh, okay.
anymore.
All right.
But yeah, that's cute.
All right. We're going to pass on this. Let's do some charms.
Okay.
Let's do some charms. So tell everybody how this round works while I get out the grid and set up.
Well, this is the Bell's Bargain
Please.
Bonanza. We have it at the beginning of the show and at the top of every hour. And everything starts at $1 for choice. And our bidding increments are 10 cents or more.
Okay. How about we start with some elephants?
Ooh, those are pretty.
These are enamel, and then they've got some gemstones to them. I'm going to put that one on F. This one's cobalt and has some
Oh, that's pretty.
gemstones. We'll put that one on E. This one is green. Put that on D. Is that the same? I think
It's
that's
a
the
green,
same.
yeah.
Okay, here is a pink one. I always say I'm going to do the charms at the beginning before it gets late and before my eyes get tired. Okay, this one has a duplicate as well. Then I get to doing other things. Okay, here's a black one. Here's a duplicate of the white because I know some of y'all like to make
Yeah, those
earrings,
would make
so
great
mine's a duplicate.
earrings.
Okay, and here's a blue one. All right, so let's see what else we got here. Okay, here's some super girly ones. Here is a lipstick with a bow on it.
Cute.
Here's a high heel shoe. Here is the shoe in white. Here is a hat. And y'all can start bidding anytime you see something you think is worthy of just a buck. Here is a lipstick in pink with bow. Here is a different lipstick and it's got a heart at the bottom. Here's a hat in red. Here's a hat in white. All right, let me get out a few more. Okay, here is a castle.
Oh, cute.
Here is a flower growing out of a heart that says love.
Love.
Love is in the air, in the air all around. Okay, here is a key with a heart. Maybe it's a key to
Oh,
your heart. Here is a cute little popsicle with the heart on the top. And here's another enamel heart, and it says love. Okay, anybody find any of these worthy of a dollar? They're all
I'm
one
in.
and done except for the elephants.
I'm in for one.
Okay, thank you.
Kathy's in for one. I'll go into 110.
Thank you. I also want to let y'all know that I do bags of mystery charms. And mystery charm bags are $5, but you get 10. $5 for a quantity of 10. So if you want a mystery bag, just let Rainbow know.
Kathy's in for 120. I'm out. Okay, we can count it down to Kathy. Going once, going twice, fail warning. Sold to Kathy. Congratulations. Which one of ones would you like? And how many?
Lots of great choices. Remember, they're all one and done except for the elephants. This is my favorite part, is trying to guess who's going to pick what and getting to see what they want.
Okay, she wants one of H.
Okay. H.
Then one of I.
Don't run away from me. There
K.
we go. I.
And L.
K. Oops. K and L. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Kathy.
Wait, what is ALQL?
ALQL.
Is she saying is ALQL one and done?
Are these all one and
Oh,
done?
maybe I
Yeah.
read wrong. Okay. She says she's
Yeah.
done. Okay. Good, good.
Okay. Can I get J and P?
Okay. You can keep picking
Long as
as long as you want to because you're the top bidder. Okay. So J. Oops, oops. Don't run away from me.
and P.
J and P. Okay. Anything else? Keep picking until you're totally satisfied, and then we'll go to the next person. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. Also, consider memberships. I've got 3 levels of membership, and they all come with free gifts upon shipping each week. Not once a month, each week. Hey, with our policy of Southern hospitality, it is a woman's prerogative to change her mind.
That's
Right?
right.
The only thing you can't change your mind on is those till death do you part vows.
Now she says she's
Everything else
done.
you can change your mind on.
Okay.
Okay, that's mighty
I
fine.
had second choice, and I would like
Okay,
A, the heart,
okay,
C, the elephant,
just
one,
one. Okay,
M, the key,
okay,
N, the flower, and Q, the
okay,
lipstick, the pink lipstick.
okay. All right, great choices. Anybody else? Thank you so much, Laurie.
Thank you.
All right, last call on the rest of these. I'm about to clear them to the side and we'll go on to something else. In fact, these are so popular, I might bring out the bigger grid and do some $2 ones. But before I scrape all these to the side, I want to make sure that everybody got a chance to pick all they wanted to. All right, let me start picking these up.
Okay, Rainbow.
Okay, okay,
Rainbow wants something.
what's wrong?
Let's see.
Oh,
That's okay. She wanted C, which is the pink elephant,
mm-hmm.
and E, which I believe was the blue elephant. It was blue. It wasn't purple. Do you still want it? It
Yeah,
was
there
a
wasn't a
cobalt blue.
purple. Here, let me get them out and reshow them. Okay, these are the two.
Yeah, see, it's a blue.
So you're not obligated if you thought it was purple and you're seeing that it's cobalt. So I won't hurt my feelings if you want to retract.
What would you like to do, Rainbow? She says,
Look
she
at the
says
little
yes. Okay.
gemstones in there.
She'll take the pink and the
Okay.
blue.
All right. There's a little envelope for her. Okay. Well, next we're going up to the $2 price point. So I had to get out a bigger grid because these are going to be, well, you guessed it, bigger. All right, let's start with some enameled ones. I think these enamel ones are so pretty. And you can tell by how many fingers these span that they're bigger, right,
Yeah.
Laurie?
Yeah, that you can.
So here's the first one.
Those are pretty.
Okay, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay, here's the next one. The colors in these are so beautiful. That one on F. This one on E. Okay, now here's one with some purples in
Oh,
it,
that's
as well
different
as
looking.
some blues and some browns. This one on K. Oh, this one I have two of for any of you who are thinking about earrings. Put this one on D. Okay, here's a second one of this one. Oh, look at the turquoise in this one. It's so set off by the blacks in between. This one also has some purple, but look at the ombre going from the white to the purple to the navy and then down to a light blue. Just a masterpiece of ombre. Oh, and this one I do have two of.
Oh, look at that
This one
one.
has some beautiful greens and yellows. Okay, here's the second one of J. Here's a second one of F. All right, this one's got some greens on
That's
it.
nice too.
Lots of different patterns, almost kind of a patchwork. Oh, look, Teresa's got two lips. I'm guessing that's kiss on both cheeks, like we do down here. Okay. Oh, wait, this one goes here. It's like doing a puzzle, I tell you.
The fam says,
Okay, this one.
charming.
Oh,
That's cute.
nice. Okay, so let me fill in with some different ones. All right, let's see what else I can add to the others. Okay, for those of y'all who like sparkle, look at this one. Beautiful sparkle. We'll put that on H. Here's a long one with an inlay to it. That one on A. And oh, look at this turquoise one. And it's got the feathers dangling from it.
Nice.
Put that one on G. Okay, remember if you see two in a grid, it just means that two are available. There's still single purchases for choice. Well, we'll see if this was as successful as the last one. DeFam, are you in the US or elsewhere? I'm streaming from New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay, looking for $2 starting bid for choice. Isn't the enamel on these just breathtaking?
It really is. Teresa's in for 2.
Okay, thank you, Teresa.
Kathy's not coming through again, I think.
I'm stuck. We're here for you. We see you, Kathy. We love you. So, for any of y'all who are first time viewers, anytime we say, what would you like to see for the $1 round, you could always choose charms and you'll get the grid and you'll get all of those choices at the $1 price point.
Going once,
There'll be different choices each time,
going twice.
but you can always request what you'd like to see. I wish Kathy B were on Discord because if so, I'd just say we could check on
She
her,
says she's having trouble
or we could
bidding.
even help her bid.
Yeah, fair warning.
So, just a little note, if y'all ever want to coordinate, to talk to us, to private message, to group message, to verbally chat, to video chat, Discord is the instant way to connect with us. because not only do we operate this YouTube channel, but we operate a Discord channel. So most people that have talked to me and seen me, it's been through the Discord. That's how I know Rainbow has a lovely voice and a pretty face as well, as does Laurie. I really kind of think Rainbow is like the Midwest version of Laurie, even though she's in Alaska. She may not appreciate that I say that, but they have a lot of similarities.
So to Teresa, congratulations. Which one of ones would you like and how many?
Well, Kathy, let us know how we can help you, sweetheart.
She would like one of C,
Okay.
one of J,
And L?
well, is that an L or an I?
Or is that I?
Is that an L or an I, Teresa?
We might need to start some policy where people spell out L or I. But I hated to skip any letters of the alphabet because sometimes the jewelry kind of covers the letter. So people just kind of figure out by process of elimination. So if I skipped it, like elevators will skip the 13th floor, people might get confused why I'm skipping
Right.
letters. It is a compliment. The more I get to know Rainbow, the more I like her. And Rainbow has really, really great ideas. That's one of the reasons why, whenever I'm asking people to join the squad of mods, I always say, before you volunteer for anything, get to know us. Come to some mod meetings, hear all the things you can do, and then try different things out. Try to make the list, try to run the chat, try to co-host, see what you like first before you get pigeonholed into one particular thing that you want to
Okay,
do.
Teresa would like I.
Okay, I. Okay, so that's this one. Okay, she's seeming like she likes blue. You think that's what it
Okay,
is?
Kathy D, would you like any?
I'm so glad you're here, Teresa. Oh, and Teresa, I don't think I announced this, but I combine my Saturday auction, which is now my Monday, and my Tuesday auction, and then my packing and billing days are Wednesday and Thursday. But if there's ever a situation where you're not going to be home and you don't want it delivered while you're not home, you can always let me know, and I can always suggest your billing or shipping days if you need me to.
I wonder if Kathy's stuck again.
Oh, you can just call me Belle. You don't have to write out the southern part. Isn't that funny? Yes, we don't stand on circumstance here. We're just on a first name basis, right,
Yes,
Lauren?
ma'am. All right, Kathy would like C,
Okay. C.
and J.
Well, C and J are just the popular ones
Yes.
tonight. Okay.
And I'm in for 2.
Okay.
And I would like one of B,
Okay.
one of D as in dog, one of F, one
Okay.
of I, and one of K. Thank you.
I thought K was going to be popular.
Huh?
Okay. I said I thought K was going to be
Ah,
popular. I try to guess as I'm
yeah.
showing, like make a mental note that I think this one's going to sell out. I think that one's going to sell out. But most of the time, I'm just plumb wrong. All right. Oh, hey, jump in anytime. If you ever want to join our squad of mods, you are absolutely welcome. We're always looking for more people,
Yes,
right?
we are.
So don't be shy. We would love to have you. Okay, anybody else? Last call on these. You know, this was so popular, maybe I should fill this up again with different choices. What do you think?
Sure.
Okay, now we all in, all done. Before, scrape these to the side.
Anybody
Are we
else?
sure? Sure. Okay. Okay, so these are still going to be at the $2 price point. Let me show you what
Hold
I
on,
got.
Colleen's in for two.
Oh,
That's all right. I still have
okay.
a picture.
All
She would
right.
like two of E. And E was,
Do you want to describe it
yep,
to me, or do you want us to find it after the telecast?
E were the two that look like zebras.
Okay.
But wait,
Rainbow, this next time when I'm about to scrape it to the side, I'd like for you to write in the chat last call, just so that the lag knows. Is this the ones?
no, those were L.
These really bold ones?
No, I think the one that she wants,
I see.
one was sold. Colleen, we only have one of that one. The ones that look like zebra, one was sold.
Okay. Was it any of
Oh,
these?
look, you have
This is what
two.
I think I have left.
You do have two. Okay. The two that look like zebra.
So these two. Is this
No, the other
correct?
two that look like a zebra. The white and black one.
The blue and white
Well,
ones?
the blue and white ones.
All right, let me gather these up and show them close because if she thought they were black and white,
No,
I
I
don't
said
ever
I
want
just called it
anybody
the
to be disappointed.
blue and white. Yes, the two blue and
These
whites.
really have like a
That's the
marine
one she
type.
wants.
Kathy, try pressing the circle that says refresh. You're going to have to reset to live chat. Okay, so I finally got the right ones. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thanks for all the help, y'all.
Yes. All right, get these in a little baggy. All right, so we're going to go again. $2 for choice. All right, let's see what I can come up with. All right, for my butterfly lovers, look at this one. You've got 3 black butterflies, and you've got a picture frame of crystals around them. How blingy and gorgeous is that? I'm going to put that
Hi,
one on
Connie.
out. Hi, Connie. Okay, next for my turquoise lovers, look at this one. Look at the nice big bale. It's ready to just have a necklace threaded through it. We'll put that on L. Okay, how about a few little dragonflies? Here's the first one. Look at the texture on those wings. It's almost hard to fit in a spot. Here's the next one. Here's a slightly more demure. Wait, is this the back? Sometimes I have a hard time telling the front from the back because I'm not a jewelry maker.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Okay, here I have a owl. We'll put that on K. Here is a different type of owl. Here's a cute little panda. A fabulous bird. I'm not sure if this is a bird or a dragon. Maybe even a cat. That one on B. This one is for sure a dragon. That on G. And here's some kind of pendant. The necklace broke on this. You can see it's got an open back. So I'm just selling the pendant because the chain broke. Okay, looking for $2 starting bid for choice.
Lisa, we're good. We're safe. Thank you.
Yeah, the coastal flooding hasn't started yet. And I wouldn't have even thought anything was wrong because, well, Colleen didn't email me, but at the corner of my screen, it said, beware of coastal flooding, but we haven't had a drop of water all day.
Right.
So either Colleen is behind in my personal meteorology forecast, or else the corner of my screen just isn't correct. Which a lot of times I'll be like, I can't believe it's still 80 degrees, and I click on it and I'm like, oh, it just didn't update because my computer does not update the temperature very often.
Sold to Brenda. Congratulations. Which one or ones would you like?
I'm so glad you are enjoying the jewelry and the pendants tonight. I think it's
She would
always the
like,
most fun when we do what is requested.
she says she would like A
Okay.
and L. IJK. That's the big blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. She likes the statement ones. I'm starting to learn her taste. Nice. Anything else?
Colleen's in for 2,
Okay.
and she would like E.
Okay, here's E. All right, anything else? Oh, wait, did I get the wrong one?
Okay, she said not E, F. She typed the wrong thing, I guess.
Okay, I do have multiples of F. If you'd like multiples, let me know because I know sometimes Colleen likes to make earrings. So if you need multiples, let me know. If not, here is an F. Look how this just dances in the
That's
light.
beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Anything else? Okay, last call before I scrape these to the side. Oh, you had tornado damage? I had no idea what state Teresa lives in. That's why I asked her to send me um, the mailing information. Okay, last call on these. And just as a reminder, I still have these bags of mystery charms where I put in 10 charms for just $5. And if you're saying, but wait, you might not give me what I need only pairs so that I can make earrings, or I need all different ones. You can choose from all pairs or all different. So if you want a bag of mystery charms, you get 10 for the low price of $5. Okay, last call on these charms. I'm about to scrape them to the side. Three of the butterfly, or are we talking about three
I
bags
would
of
like
mystery
3 of
charms?
those. Yeah, which 3 things
And I
would you
do want to
like?
make it clear that the mystery charms are the $1 charms, but instead of getting five for $5, you get 10. So I know it's a strange time to tell you because you're looking at the $2 charms. So you're getting the charms I normally sell for $1, but you're getting 10 of them for $5. Oh, close to St. Louis. Okay, so you're in the America's Heartland. Okay, so let me scrape these to the side then.
So, Colleen, just let us know.
Okay, next, we've done $1 charms. We've done $2 charms. So, you know what we're going to do next?
Alright, she would like 3 altogether of the butterfly.
Three altogether. Okay, let me get two more out. Okay, so here's two more in addition to the one that we got before. So you're getting a total of three. All right,
There we
put
go.
these in her little bag. There we go. Okay, so now we're going up to $3 charms, and these are glass. So I want to warn you, these are going to be heavy. These, in my opinion, would be too heavy for earrings, but there's also no duplicates. Okay, so let me show you what I have. Now, when I say these are glass, I'm going to show you these are double-sided cabochons with the design in between. So these, in my opinion, are dainty and gorgeous. So here's the first one. We're going to put this one on F. Here's
I
the
hope you
second
can
one.
get back, Kathy. That
Well,
one's
if we're
pretty
seeing her
too.
in chat, isn't she back?
Evidently, everything's not going through.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so here's the one with the white flowers on it. For those of you who like lavender, look how pretty this one is. And I feel like you see more of the branches on this side and
The
more of the
flowers on
flowers
the
on
other.
this
Yeah,
side.
that's nice.
So that's one of the great things about them being two-sided. This one is the green. And you'll see they've got a nice big bail built into them. Here's the one with yellow on it. Now, if you're saying, I like that idea, but the teardrop, that just seems sad. I am going to have one other shape. This is your pink one. Okay, so I also have these in hearts.
Oh, look how cute.
So we'll put this one on K. Oh, no, stop. Come on. Like, the more I try to fix it, the more it wants to misbehave. Okay. Laurie, this is when you could say something or tell a story while
Oh
you see me
gosh, tell a
struggling
story.
just to pass the time.
Well,
Okay, never mind. I'm just saying that's when I need somebody to talk, is when you see I'm struggling and I can't talk because I am struggling. I don't know why this one just wants to
I think
move,
it's
but
the I
I'm
think it's
so
the
sorry,
grid that's
y'all.
bent. It kind of goes up some at the end,
The,
so it makes it slide. But it'll be fine.
okay. All right, here's the yellow one. Well, that's what happens with these being glass as well. Okay, this one is kind of a rosy color. Anytime I struggle, that's when I need you to talk, when I'm at a loss for words. Okay, and here's the light blue one. And I'm going to be one short, so I'm going to have to throw something out on G. So let me see, what can I throw out on G? All right. This one is way bigger, but you're definitely getting your money's worth. Look at this fantastic pendant. So way too big for the grid, but a nice size for a big pendant. All right, looking for $3. Well, I'm so sorry that it's a struggle, Kathy. I wish I could make it easier for you, sweetheart, because you and everybody else is important to me. Okay, anybody in for three for these glass pendants or this nice substantial metal leaf pendant at the end? We can go back to something else. I was thinking I'd just finish up the hour and do another $1 charm at the top of the hour. But if y'all are done, we can pick these up and go to something else. That's absolutely fine. Okay, last call on these glass pendants. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. The more the struggle, the more encouragement that I need. Okay, last call on these. I'm about to start picking these up. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see what we should do instead. Okay, let's do some toys. Okay, $5 for choice rainbow. I've got some cute puppies.
Oh,
What
cute.
kid is not asking for a puppy? But just because they say mom, granny, and thus and so, can we get a puppy, doesn't mean that you can't choose to give them that puppy in a playset. So in this $5 puppy set, you get 8 pieces. So you get this a cute little brown dog with the top knot, the white and pink poodle. You get a skateboard. No clue why your dog needs a skateboard. You get this cute little house, a bone, a bowl, and a brush. But if these aren't your ideal dogs, that's okay. Why? Well, I've got this cute gray dog and a little brown and white dog. And once again, it's got 8 wonderful accessories to it. All right, let's lean it back here then. So $5 for choice.
Those are so cute. I can
Thank
see the little
you.
girl just sitting there brushing the hair.
Well, there's no rule that says Easter baskets have to just have candy. Why couldn't they have some toys?
Definitely.
Okay, last call on these. All right, let's go down to $3. Let me show you what the choices are. For toddlers and babies, I've got this cute little teddy bear. Next, by Marvel Avengers, I have Iron Man Orange Putty. By Marvel Avengers, I have Captain America Yellow Putty. And lastly, by Sesame Street, I have Grover.
$3 for some nice things here.
Okay, any interest? Okay, last call on these. Okay, I'll clear these away then.
I'd like to tell you a little story about Easter when, oh wait, Kathy Dubrick was in for 3. That lag is
Okay,
something else.
what did you
Of the toys,
that
which one would you like, Kathy?
all right, let's see. I had this one and I had these two Avenger ones and I had the Sesame Street.
I'll sell it all. Going once, going twice.
Okay. And then tell us your cute
I
little
will. I
story.
will. Fair warning.
Okay.
Sold to Kathy. She would like the Grover. Okay. When when we were young and it was Easter time, my mom didn't do where the little plastic eggs where you went and hit them outside or anything. She would have us draw Easter eggs. We would just cut them out of construction paper. You get one little template like, and we would just trace it and then would cut them all out. And we would make at least 100 of them, if not more. And then when it was time to do Easter egg hunt, we'd hide our eyes, and she and my dad and my older sisters would hide the Easter eggs all over inside the house. And so we would have fun looking everywhere. I mean, everywhere because you could fold them and put them in little crevices. And it would take us forever to find them all. And then you'd sit there and count them all to see who got the most and if we had missed any. Well, when I guess it was about 2 years later when I was getting married, I was going through some boxes in the storage closet and I found some of these paper paper Easter eggs that were at least a couple of years old. And it was
Oh,
just too funny that I found those. Here I was 2 years later getting married, and we were finding Easter eggs from when we were young. But yeah, and Kathy would like the Grover.
okay. I got that. Okay, next, I had sold some of these little stones at the last auction, and so I found yet more of these sparkly stones. These are brilliant purple color. So whether you sprinkle them on your table or you put it at the bottom of an arrangement, I'm going to start these at 3. But just look, here's the comparison to my hand, how many you're getting. So purple little stones, pebbles, $3. And let me know what y'all would like as the dollar item at the top of the hour. Do y'all want to go back to more of the $1 charms? Would y'all prefer to go to something we haven't seen yet? Would you like some writing pens?
Let us
As
know what you
popular
want to
as the
see.
$1 charms were, I'm almost tempted to go back to more $1 charms that I haven't showed yet. But let's see what everybody wants to see. I had some cute hair clips as well. So we'll see what the chat wants. Otherwise, I will just pick something because we are just about at the top of the hour. Okay, any interest in this big bag of purpley stones? I probably should take it out of the gallon bag because y'all probably can't see how many this is because it's a huge bag instead of just completely filling up a quart size bag. All right, we will pass on these.
Rainbows in for 3.
Oh, oh, rainbow is in for 3. Okay, let me go back.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Well, good night, Connie. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Connie. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Okay, we are sold, sold, sold. All right, you ready to go
Sold to
to the next
rainbow.
$1 round?
Yes, ma'am.
All right,
Dollar,
were there any
dollar.
requests? Otherwise, I'm going to pick.
Nope.
All right,
Just
well,
pick.
let's just go back to the dollar charms since those were popular. I have some beautiful butterflies that I've been dying to show. Okay. Okay, here's the first one. I believe that's a monarch. And one of the things I like about these is they already have the lobster claw clasp on them. I just find that so handy. Here's the next one. Pretty in pink. For those of you who like your blues and your aquas. So quiet, y'all. Here's some with shades of pink. Lori, did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Is this the same as this one? I think it is.
Yes.
Okay, here's one with really vibrant blues.
One's prettier than the
Okay,
next.
this one is pink and black. I think this one and this one are the same.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what else I've got. Now, I showed these a couple of weeks ago and I sold out. I think it was Tracy who said, do you have more of those? Can you get more? Well, I finally did. So here is a pretty lavender tulip. And I have 2 of those.
Oh,
Here's
those are
a
cute.
blush
Yeah,
colored tulip. And here's the second one.
I remember those.
Here's black. And I have two of these. Here's red. Rats. What do I have in the middle of my screen? Okay.
Brenda, Brenda's
Here's
in
the
for
other
one.
red. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we can put on the board. Okay. Here is a giraffe. And I do have multiples of the giraffe. They just won't fit in the board. Okay. I've got some little puppy dogs. Look at this cutie pie.
Oh,
Here's a blue one. Kind of reminds me of Rodrigue's Blue Dog. Do we have any art lovers out there? Here's a red and blue one. Very folk art vibe.
yeah.
Here's a pink one. I do have two of the pink one.
Kathy's in
Here's
at
a red
110.
and yellow one. Okay, here's a rose. And here's a heart. All right, I think my grid's full. What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's one of the
Oh,
reasons I
yeah.
really like doing charms is I feel like it gives so many choices. And I always think more choices is a good thing. Bid it up, 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 bid it up.
Last bid was 110 by Kathy D. Brenda's in for 120.
What color is in? In is some reds with yellows. Let me show you up close.
Fair warning.
It's like a tomato red. In fact, you might could even say terracotta with yellow. The eyes are blue though. Do I need to hide it from the rest of the screen?
Kathy's in at 130.
I hope y'all are seeing it.
Yes.
Are there any others y'all would like to see close up again? I am glad to help.
Last bid 130.
Oops.
Brenda's out.
Okay, we can count it down.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Solar Kathy D for $1.30. Congratulations. Which one or
And
ones
now
would
the
you
fun
like?
part, the picking.
And how many?
That's right. Laurie's such a good co-host. And these with the enamel, the color is just so vibrant.
Yes, it's just shiny. Kathy would like one of B. That's the blue butterfly.
Got
One
it?
of D, the other blue butterfly.
Okay.
And F, which is the monarch.
Okay. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Anything else? You can always keep picking until you officially end your turn, and even then you can really circle back.
Always.
And anybody that who was
Brenda.
the other bidder?
Brenda
Okay,
was second.
Brenda. Brenda will choose next when Kathy's through picking. And thank you, Laurie, for making the list and checking it twice.
No problem. Okay, Brenda, is there anything you would like?
Okay, Kathy's all done. We go to Brenda next. Thank you so much for keeping track of the picking order.
Brenda passes. Colleen's in for
Okay.
130. What would you like, Colleen?
Y'all can probably hear in the background. I try to get a little bag for y'all, get it all opened up while y'all are picking. That way, when Amy and I tomorrow are going through the sold list, at least then I know, uh, have each person's together.
Colleen would like 2 of O.
Okay. One, two. Okay. Anything else? Those are so cute.
Okay, next is Rainbow,
Okay.
and she would like 1 of L.
Okay. L. 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 Okay. So that's the lavender. Got it.
And 1 of Q. That's the red one.
Red. Okay. Oops. Oops. Well, come on, y'all. All right. Now you get back in your quadrant.
Okay, and
Okay. We got those
I
two.
also would like to go in for 130.
Okay.
And I would like A,
Okay.
M,
Okay.
and G.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Thank
Anybody
you.
else? And just to let you know, we've got lots of charms that we have planned for the Faith show We'll have everything from crosses to angels to a harp to remind us of the harp that David played, anchors to remind us that Jesus is our anchor, and so much more. Okay, anybody else? Hi, Holly Ann.
Hi, Holly Ann.
So glad you're here. Okay, last call. Anybody else before I scrape these to the side? It's funny that all of the butterflies that are left are the shades of pink. Just kind of happens that way. Okay, last call before I scrape them to the side. Then we'll get back to the auction. And if ever y'all want to see charms for the $1 round, y'all feel free to just suggest it. I'm always glad to bring out the grid and fill it up with lovely choices. Oh, I'm just fine and dandy. How are you, Holly Ann? Okay, let's see what we should go to next. Well, we've had jewelry for adults. How about some jewelry for kids? That's only fair, right?
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
All right. Let me back up my camera. And you know who I think makes beautiful jewelry for kids? Well, it is Disney. It's
Oh,
Disney.
Disney,
So
yeah.
I have Disney Encanto, and it's for Claire's. And what are you going to get? Well, you're going to get a necklace, a bracelet, and a ring. Look how cute this is. And
Very cute.
let's see how much Claire's wanted for it. Claire's wanted 14.99 for it.
Oh my
Fourteen
goodness.
ninety nine. That just seems like too much. $5. Buy it now. $5. Buy it now. But I tell you what, I'm going to do this for choice. So this three-piece set is the first choice. Here's the next choice. You get these plaid glasses like the character wore. You get these earrings. You get a bracelet. You get a necklace. And let's see, how much was this one? Fourteen
Wow.
ninety nine again. Well, this will be another choice where you get all these pieces for the low $5, right? Any other interest? How about this one? I tell you, this one
Oh,
is
look at
so
that.
pretty. As an adult, I would totally wear the bracelet because look at it. It is all just enamel
Yeah.
butterflies. And then here's the necklace that goes with it. But as an adult, I'd totally wear that bracelet. The original price on this one is, well, the camera
Fourteen
doesn't
ninety
want to
nine.
focus in on it. Oh, it's $14.99. Okay, so there is a third choice, and you didn't even have to walk all the way through the mall to get to it.
That's true.
Just driving all the way to the mall, parking at the mall, and then walking till you get to the right store. I tell you, that can be exhausting. Okay, last call on these. Okay, let's try some others. How about some bracelets? Here is a three-pack, a set of bracelets. One has a unicorn, one has a rain. Oh, two have unicorns. No, one has a catacorn. See, because
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
horn on a cat, catacorn. This one's a unicorn, and this one's a rainbow. And it's from Claire's, and this one is
Five
five
ninety
ninety
nine.
nine. So I'm going to start this one at $2. $2 for the set of three little girl bracelets. Anybody for $2? And of course, these are stretching. Anybody for $2?
Brenda's in for two.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Congratulations.
Okay. Next, by Claire's. Look how pretty these ponytail holders are. So you've got yellow, pink, blush pink, and a beautiful light blue. And I'm not sure if y'all can see, but these have some iridescence
Yes.
to them.
On their pedals, huh?
Okay. And the original price of these was
6.99.
$6.99. So I'm going to start this four-pack off for $3. Less than half. $3. And I tell you what, I'm also going to make this Encanto an option. There are six of these from Encanto Disney movie, but they're
Oh, those are
barrettes.
cute.
Some of them have the characters, some of them have flowers, some of them have butterflies. Okay, any interest on these? Okay, we're going to pass. All right, next I've got an even bigger set. Look at these and also look at the facets. So some of these are butterflies, like the bottom one is a lavender butterfly. Then above it is a blue flower. Then we have one of the characters from the movie, another butterfly, a flower, another character from the movie,
Cute.
butterfly, and flowers. So you're getting one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Eight of these, and the original price is
$9.99.
$9.99. So I'm going to start these at $4 for the 8 pack. $4 for the 8 pack. And we can go to something else if y'all would prefer.
Brenda's in it too. No, I'm sorry. My my chat went up. I'm going to have to refresh if you can hear me.
Okay, next, let's go to some little diaries or journals. These say pocket book, and they have a spot for a pen. So I've got green, I've got an aqua, and I've got a moth. So we're going to start these off at $3. I only have one of each. One of the things I like about these is it has a bookmark in it. It's got lined pages, so you can mark your pages. Also, it has an elastic band. So if you want to hold your pages back so that you can write or draw in them, you'll see that these are nice and thick. Here's the place you can put a pen in them. So I've got three different colors of these. Yes, they are lined. Might have too much light because I'm getting a shadow. But if you're looking for a diary, a journal, maybe it's a food diary, maybe it's a prayer list, maybe it's hopes and dreams, maybe it's even just keeping ideas for your YouTube or your social media. Okay, Teresa's in for 3. Anybody want to bid it up?
want the light blue one, but do you want the green one or the tan one?
I think she wants the mauve and the aqua. I think she wants these two. Anybody for the forest green? This is a color that could really work both for men or women. And if you're artistic, you could absolutely put some bling on here, glue some flat back jewelry, um, bedazzle it, put a sticker or a patch or who knows what kind of finery. Anybody for the green?
She says she wants the green and the blue.
Okay, so she's getting these two and not the green. Okay,
No, no, no. She wants the green one. She does not want the mauve one.
I thought it said no green. All right,
Oh,
let
no
me let me
green.
try again.
Well, it says, I think she's saying no, she wants the green because she says not the mauve.
Okay, she may not know that we always count things from the back door over here, but okay. So she's taking these two.
I
Is
believe
that
so.
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Anybody for the mauve?
Okay. Would anyone like the mauve?
Well, I'm so glad that Teresa is finding things for her liking tonight. Now we're saying, Teresa, where have you been all of our broadcasts?
That's right, where she's been.
Well, she's been modding and busy. Well, maybe I need to order more of these then, if these are popular. Okay, anybody else? Got one left. Okay, last call on these. We're going to pass and they'll be available to those watching the replay. Next, I've got perfumes. And let me show you the perfumes that I have. Now, those of y'all who've been with me for a while know these are all brand new couture perfumes. But these are in the small size, which is why they're only $3 rather than hundreds of dollars. So let me show you what I've got. Here is the first one. It is Daisy Wild by Marc Jacobs. It says, oh, just so intense. And you'll see this is the size of it. This is why it's only $3. And it says an intense and captivating fragrance with banana blossom accord, jasmine extract, and amber notes. Embrace your wanderlust. So that's the first one, Daisy Wild by Marc Jacobs. Okay, next one is Burberry Hero. And there is not a description of it. So I would guess this is a men's.
It looks like a
Hello?
mess. Yeah.
Yes.
That first one sounded great.
Okay, next I've got Flower Bomb Extreme. And Flower Bomb Extreme. And you can see it's in there. This is the kind that doesn't open up. Okay, next. This one is called Replica by Maison Margiela, Paris. And it says originally afternoon delight, Provence period, Paris. Fragrance description is warm vanilla, Madeleine. And the style description is memory in a fragrance. Okay, next by Dolce and Gabbana, Pour Homme Parfum, made in Italy, which means for men parfum made in Italy. And this one says, I'm in such trouble with the light. Licorice, caramelized fig, and sandalwood are the notes. And the olfactory family is woody and fruity. I love how specific Dolce and Gabbana is. And I've got one more Dolce and Gabbana parfum made in Italy. And this one has notes of candied cherry, jasmine, and vanilla. And the olfactory family is woody and ambery. And this one is Parfum pour femme, meaning for women. So, got both the men's and the women's fragrance in the Dolce and Gabbana. So, looking for $3.
Brenda's in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And if any of y'all liked Bulgari, last Monday I showed 8, 9, 10 different Bulgari fragrances. So if these weren't to your liking, check out the Bulgari. The Bulgari ones, I have duplicates. These are all one and done.
Looking for 310. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
And Rainbow's
So
doing
for
such a
Brenda.
great job of modding, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
As always. We are so blessed to have her running the channel.
Congratulations, Brenda. She would like the last
Congratulations.
one,
Okay,
the
that would
Dolce
be the
Gabbana.
women's version of the Dolce and Gabbana. All right, anybody else? I thought everybody was going to want the Marc Jacobs. Just shows I can never tell. Okay, anybody else? All right, last call. I'm about to scrape it to the side. Okay. Okay, next $10 rainbow. I thought about opening these up and selling them separately, but I thought I'm just going to start by trying to reduce this whole big pack. This was originally 20 bucks. It is a huge assortment of My Little Pony. So you get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get 10 of them for $10. Now, if nobody's interested in the big 10 pack, then I could totally open these up and just sell them for $1 a piece. Because I think $1 a piece would be fantastic. Wouldn't these be cute in Easter baskets, Laurie?
Very cute, very cute.
Because they are just the perfect color and style for Easter baskets. Y'all take a look at how cute these little ponies are. And on the back, if you buy the whole set so that I don't have to open them up, they tell which one is which. So this one's Applejack. This one's Rarity. And so forth and so on.
Twilight
Twilight
Sparkle.
Sparkle. So you can see they are all listed and categorized and named. So $10 for the set, or if y'all want me to open these up and just sell them for $1 a piece, I'll be glad to do that. But I thought somebody might want the whole set, especially since they are all named and specified on the back. And then you can just open them up and divide them up for your kids or grandkids or whoever you're making something for at Easter. Okay, any interest? Oh, I should have sold these before. Rats. Well, I may have to go back to some string lights. Sorry to, was it Cripple Creek who was looking for string lights? And I was showing what I had, but I had this in the wrong pile. So I'm going to have one more pile of string lights. Okay, last call on these ponies. Y'all let me know if you want me to open these up for $1 round. Y'all can always negotiate with me. After all, I'm a Southern Belle. All right. So next I have these string lights. These are roses. How cute are these? These were
Oh,
originally
that's
$5.
pretty.
I'm going to start these at 2. Look how darling they are. Here's where you put the batteries right here. Imagine putting these gorgeous pink roses on a door decoration, on a wreath, and then they light up.
I'm in for 2.
These are a one and done. Total length is 5 feet. They're just all condensed in here. Okay, this is a one and done. Anybody want to bid it up? Wouldn't you have loved to have this back in your wedding planner days?
Oh, yeah.
This would be nice even for a Mother's Day decoration. Or just think about draping these down a mantle. That would be super pretty too. All right, any other interest? Otherwise, we're just going to count it down and keep it moving. Well, belong to the top of the next hour where we'll have another $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. So to Lori.
Okay, next I have this giant bottle, and I mean giant bottle of foaming bath with Epsom salts. Look how tall this thing is. I'm going to start this off at $4. This is eucalyptus and spearmint scented. It is 34 ounces.
Wow, that's a lot of
So, not 8 ounces, not 16
foaming bath.
ounces,
Yeah.
but this is 2 pounds, 32 ounces. So, you're going to get a lot of fabulous foaming baths, enough that you can share with your entire household. And think how fabulous the eucalyptus and spearmint smell is going to be. So $4 starting down. It's funny, even though I only read the label, I still think I'm smelling it. I know I can't be smelling it, but just the thought of knowing what eucalyptus and spearmint smells like, I feel like I'm somehow psychologically smelling it, even though I know I'm not. I only have one of these. And this is a pretty blue bottle, too. I don't know if y'all can tell that it's blue.
Oh yeah, certain way that you. Yeah.
So even just the bottle is pretty. Okay, we're going to pass. Next, it's going to be choice for $3. I have a 2 pack of Crest bar soap. These are berry fusion flavor. That's going to be the first option. Next option is these soothing bath crumbles. And these are in the scent of pomegranate, musk, and honey. Here are some more bath crumbles. These are in the scent of coconut and lime. You don't often see pink that is coconut and lime flavor. So $3 for choice. I know some of the stuff may not be pretty and fancy, but sometimes just saving you a trip to the store can be a help.
Most definitely.
Okay, any interest? Last call on these. All right, next I have some gorgeous cosmetic bags. Although I'll tell you, I would use these as an evening bag. But I know most people would use these as cosmetic bags. These are beautiful and patent. Look at this fabulous patent print. Now, it may
Wow.
look like crocodile or alligator. It's not. It's a patent leather to it. It's also a wristlet, so it doesn't have to be merely a cosmetics case because you can easily carry this as your evening bag or your shopping purse, especially if you're just going to like garage sales, estate sales, or whatever. Let me open it up and show you the lining. Sometimes
Oh,
these aren't fully lined.
that's
The ones
nice.
I sell are. These are going to be $5 for choice. This is the Barbie pink color. I also have this pretty pumpkin color. Now, this is not a garish orange, this is a pumpkin. And once again, you'll see the pretty satiny lining. Oop, oop, don't fall, don't fall. If you don't want that much color, then I have this one, which is navy. Now, this one does not have a handle to it. It's just the cosmetics type. Oh, I stand corrected. It has a full-length handle. It was just inside. Okay. So there's the full-length handle inside. And then last but not least, here is the black one. Oh, I got a little, let me see if I can cut that off. A little string. Oops. Okay, there we go. And here is the black one. So they all have a wristlet on them except for the blue one, which has a full strap in case you want it to be crossbody. They're all one and done. I just love the shine on these and I love the texture. I also love that these are lined. So many cosmetic bags these days are not lined. Oh, look, the black is lined
Look,
with white. Isn't that
that's
interesting?
nice.
Whereas all of the rest have a black lining
Black.
to them. I guess they thought black on black you wouldn't be able to see it because I've had some black purses before and they're just like a hole in them where you can't see anything. So I love that
Right.
this one has white on the inside. Let me check out and see what color the navy has. I was so excited that it had a full strap inside that I wasn't really looking at the lining. It has black lining.
Black.
And look at this pretty little pull tab. Well, I tell you what, since I have four of these, this might be a good buy more, save more. What do you think, Laurie?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
All right, let's do 248. Anybody want to do 248? So if you want to buy two, I'm going to go down to $8 for the set.
Teresa says nice. They are. They're very nice.
Thank you.
And able to use them for a couple of different things, not just one thing.
Imagine how fun it would be to give this as a gift and then you put a little something inside it. Maybe it's a gift card, maybe it's a brooch, who knows? So they think they're just getting the wristlet and then they realize, oh, wait, there's a whole gift inside.
Yeah, it's a nice idea.
And in case anybody is looking for scale, here's the size of a gift card. So it's a nice size. Okay, last call on these. Next, I've got a big weekend bag. It's got this fabulous Aztec print to it. Let me move my camera back. It's hard to even get the whole thing in the screen. So here's my ruler, which just falls so short. I'm going to start this one at $15. It is new with the tag. Here's the tag. So it's got a long adjustable shoulder strap. Then it's got really thick uh, handles as well. Before we even get to the inside, let me show you this fabulous Aztec print. And it's got an outside pocket. Look how big the outside pocket is. Let me show you from my ruler. Here's how deep the pocket is. The pocket is 5.5 inches, and it goes
Wow.
from here all the way over to here. So it's a big, big pocket. It's a big, big pocket. And it has a snap. Then let me show you the inside. It is cavernous. Take all the stuffing out. Woo-hoo. Okay, it's got this nice big pocket right here. And once again, this is a big size pocket. And then here is how huge it is. Here's my ruler, but my ruler is just going to get lost in here. So I might can put it this way, but even this way, my ruler's getting.
That's a
But
super
this would be
weekender.
great if you pack light for a summer trip or you're going overnight or to a weekend excursion. And this black and white Aztec print's going to work for men, going to work for women. It is so universal, isn't it, Laurie?
It is. That's nice.
And I love how thick the handles are on it. So it will really bear weight. It could also be your gym bag if you wanted it to be.
Oh, I never thought about that. That's a great idea.
Well, it's getting late. Let's cut this with a price drop and let's drop it down, Rainbow. Let's price drop this to $13. Anybody for 13? Before I move it aside and bring on something else. Is I have some memory foam rugs I want to show y'all. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Okay, next, hopefully y'all know how memory foam works, but if not, I'm going to try to show you. This one has a cobblestone pattern. Oh, these are going to be $6 for choice. Hopefully y'all can see this. It's a tone on tone, but the way memory foam works is hopefully you can see it is super thick and plush, and you push it down and then it pops right back up. So look close, you push it down and then it pops right back up. And these have a non-skid on the back. And so these are going to be $6 for choice. So this one is beige. And I do have two of the beige. So if you're a person that needs a matching one, maybe in front of your bathtub and in front of your sink, there you go. Or in front of your sink and in front of your stove. I also have two of this beautiful chocolate color.
Oh, wow,
And
that's a pretty
last
color
but not
chocolate.
least, I have just one of the black. So there is beige, there is chocolate, and there is black. Now, I'll tell you what I use these for. These are actually not the ones I use in my kitchen. I use this as a bath mat, and I also use this right by my bed so that when I swing my feet over, this is so soft. I know y'all can't feel it. Y'all can just see the memory foam part of it, and it pops up. But this is the softness that once I get my feet out of bed where they've been laying in the comfortable mattress, this is what I want my feet to touch. So I
Teresa's in
have
for
one of
6.
these in the bathroom and one of these right by my bed. Thank you, Teresa. And after this, we're going to go to our next $1 round. And I'm debating between writing pens and some cute butterfly hair accessories. If y'all have a preference on one or the other, y'all let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to pay up.
Fair warning. Sold to Teresa. Congratulations, Teresa. Which one of ones would you like? The beige times 1.
Okay, here's the beige, still in the plastic. It's going to you. All right, anybody else? I wish y'all could feel this. Okay, I've still got one beige, one black, and two of the chocolate. Okay, last call on these. And once again, any preference between writing pens or hair accessories? Otherwise, I'm just going to choose. Okay, we'll go with some writing pens. All right, let me show you what I have. Okay,
Good night,
don't know if we
Teresa.
have any cat people. Good night. But look how cute this little cat is.
Oh, cute.
I've also got this little cat in white. Not get too far away. Okay, next, I apologize if this makes anybody hungry. But I've got cola. I have a delicious burger. I have fries. So glad Teresa came tonight. Now she could see what she had been missing, huh?
Oh, yeah.
And here is an ice cream. Next, I've got a pretty peacock. Here's a flamingo in white, a flamingo in blue. Here is Captain America. Dun, 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 dun. I have an astronaut. Girls can also be astronauts.
Of
So this one's
course.
in pink.
How cute.
I've got a hammer, a cactus, I've got a purple heart, magenta heart, and red heart. And these are the ones you just twist and see the pen pops out and then you twist it back. Usually you use two hands instead of my one hand. So looking for $1.
What a variety of choices.
And these all write in black ink. And it
Brenda's
has
in for
kind of a
one.
gel type ink. Oh, thank you. A couple of these, there are multiples. Most of these are one and done.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Congratulations, Brenda. Which one of ones would you like and how many? The magenta heart pen and the hammer.
Okay, so these two, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? Just kind of fan these out. Even just for the people watching on replay, y'all stand up. Falling over on the job. Okay, anybody else? thought everybody'd be going for those brand new cat pens I just got in. Okay, last call on these.
Rainbows in.
If you have a Teacher Appreciation Day coming up, teachers love to write with a brand new fancy pen.
Rainbows in for one. She'd like the hamburger and the french fries.
Okay, hamburger and oh, thank you. All right. Anybody else? They all seem to be rushing to get to y'all. Last call. Okay, well, I will clear these away then. Oh, you know what I should have shown? I should have shown it before I cleared off the pens. Is I have some beautiful pen holders. These are glass. And I love that they have the divider because that's going to help your pens stand up. So let me back this up. So I have these in a few colors. I've got green, I've got clear, and I've got blue. So, regardless of whether you're getting the tall pens, let me grab some. Look how great it looks with the tall pens. You'll see this divider helps them to stand up. See the divider in there? Or maybe you're going for more of the short pens. Put some on both sides. You'll see they just fit so beautifully in this. These are glass. You could also use this for your toothbrush, toothpaste if you wanted to. I'm not sure which it's really made for, but it'll work either way. Oh, I forgot to say the price. Sorry, $3. I'd like to eat some ice cream too. Send over some ice cream. Especially the kind that has little bits of stuff in it, like little bits of brownie, little bits of cookie dough, little bits of peanut butter, like the moose tracks or whatever. Love that. Okay, so $3 for these. And I love that they have kind of the little bubbles on the side.
They're really nice.
So pretty for your
Yeah.
desk. So there's a light green, a clear, and a blue.
Yeah. That is a gift to a teacher with a couple of pens in it. That'd be nice.
Uh-huh. Because teachers always seem to like school supplies and office supplies, things that they can use while they're at school. I don't know if I told y'all this, but both of my maternal grandparents were teachers. My maternal grandfather was also a football coach until he went blind, which is when he then got into farming.
Oh, okay.
So I always have a special spot for teachers. Well, I don't tend to show a whole lot of glass because for whatever reason, glass doesn't seem to sell on my channel. I mean, I keep showing some now and then, but it just rarely sells. And such is the case here. Oh, and some
Yeah,
markers. Markers
markers
are a good
too.
idea, or scissors could also fit in here. Well, if there's no interest, we will pass. For those watching on the replay, I do have multiples of each color. So if you're using it for toothbrush and toothpaste, you might need a his and hers. Okay, next, who needs a planner? Now, this planner is still sealed. You can tell it's got the little holder here, and it doesn't seem to be dated. It just says monthly planner on it. I'm going to start this at $3. Nice and thick, still new and sealed. It's a one and done. I initially got this for me, and then I found one that was just bigger. So I decided I'd sell this one and then um, get a bigger one for me, just in planning out my auctions and all. Oh, they like red and green markers? Okay.
Definitely red. I hated that red marker.
Any interest on the monthly planner? Which I don't know why it has to be a monthly planner. To me, this could so be a yearly planner, unless y'all write more in your planners than I do. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, well, next, speaking of hamburgers, look how cute this burger is. But this is a burger with a purpose. Laurie, do you know what the purpose
I
of this
have
burger
no
is?
idea. Oh, look, it says it right on the
Okay,
package.
now the glare. There you go.
A
It's
bottle
a
opener.
bottle
I'll be
opener,
darned.
but it looks like a burger. So that way you can put it out on your buffet when you're
That's cute.
grilling. Oh, what's that the kids say? Grilling and chilling.
Grilling and chilling.
Or you're having a barbecue, a cookout, and then it goes with your theme.
That's really cute.
So $2. Wait, what are we last calling to? Did we have a bid? Sorry.
No, maybe on
Okay.
the planner.
So $2 for the hamburger bottle opener. And if you're making a grilling gift bag for your dad, where maybe you've got the grilling tongs and the grill cleaner and other grilling accoutrement, how cute would it be to add this in? Because it seems like dads love to grill. Well, dads and Lisa. I don't know if you've heard when Lisa used to co host, her tell these stories about how she would wait until Mike was working so that she'd finally get her turn to grill,
Mm,
and all of the fabulous stuff she would grill for herself and little Evie, because she would have to grill in secret.
that's funny.
Apparently that's what wives do, is they grill in secret. But apparently she's quite the grill, I can't say say master, I guess grill mistress, but it doesn't surprise me since she works in the food industry. Therefore, she knows how to cook, how to chop, how to package things, how to, do displays for platters and charcuterie. So, of course, the girl can grill too. Don't ask her to spell, but grill, oh yeah. Sorry, Lisa, if you're watching this on replay. But I did say nice things before I took a jab at your spelling. Okay, last call on the bottle opener. Okay. Oh, I had a couple of other rugs that I should have shown. All right, the next one is going to be $6. And this is a woven rug. This rug measures 18 by 27. And it also has beautiful fringe on it. Hopefully, y'all can see that it is a plaid of teal, cream, and brown. Let me stretch it out where y'all can see it. It's going to be $6. $6. And there's just
Pretty
no way to
pattern.
get the whole thing in. Okay, let me just fold it in half. Maybe you can see it better in half. So that's half of the rug. Looking for $6. And these are great for just a scatter rug. I love these rugs because you can just carry them outside and shake, 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 and then bring them back in. For those of y'all who don't know, I after the when was the last hurricane? Maybe 4 years now. No, probably 3 years. Because of the flooding, I had to rip out all the carpet. So I debated about whether I should buy more carpet. And I finally decided no, I'm not going to buy more carpet and then just lose it because I wasn't able to do all of the repairs. So I lost the home insurance and I just couldn't afford it. Um, so what I ended up doing was just investing in rugs rather than carpeting. So that way, if there is ever another hurricane, all I have to do is grab up the rugs on the floor, and underneath it is just the same concrete. So I won't have to be afraid of it ruining yet more carpet. And this way you can wash them as well if you want to throw them in the washing machine. Okay, any interest? All right, well, let's move this woven rug aside. It may not necessarily be everybody's cup of tea. Oh, I probably should have shown the bunny pins or showing pins. I always forget stuff, y'all. All right, next, let me show another rug. Now, this rug is the finest rug I have. This one is going to be $10. And when I show you, you will see why. This almost looks like a painting. It is so pretty. Boom! Look
That's
at
beautiful.
that. It is so vivid and like art. I paid more than the other rugs, which is why I have to ask for more than the other rugs. You'll see this has a very elaborate non-skid pattern on the back. This one's also very soft. I ordered it initially as a welcome mat, and then I got it and I realized this is too nice to go outside. I can't put this outside. So I thought, well, I will just sell it and I'll have to look for something more all weather because I wanted something that had like the thick rubber backing and was going to be indestructible to rain. This one's just too pretty to put outside. Oh, you're going tile. See, I'm so scared that everything I would drop would just break on tile. including if I fell, my head, my teeth, my whatever. So I'm scared of tile, but I hope that works out for you. And, um, but I totally understand. But I think this is just gorgeous. This looks like so 3D and realistic
It
to
really
me.
does.
It's just too pretty to put
Yeah,
outside. And I was trying to order a outside rug, and this is just too nice to go outside.
it definitely looks
So,
3D.
and once I saw the back, I thought when I ordered it, this was rubber. This is non skid, but this is clearly for inside. Well, this is the second time I'm showing it. So I'm going to do a price drop down to a buy it now for 8. Anybody for buy it now for 8? And you know what? This is such a pretty shot. It almost looks like a great place to leave the auction, doesn't it? Just a final shot.
That's a
So
beautiful
I'm
shot.
going to thank Rainbow for her running the chat. I want to thank my co hostess with the mostest, Laurie Kutcher, for co hosting with me. I want to remind everybody that Monday at 7 p.m., co hosted by Haley, God's Girl Creations, who made my intro, my outro, my super chat song that we didn't get to play tonight, is going to be co hosting with me on Monday. It's going to be items. So some will be items that have Bible verses on them. Others will be items that are mentioned in the Bible. Like, as an example, sandals are mentioned in the Bible. So I will have sandals just as one example. So, and there'll be lots of other great items. Um, I want to also remind you that on Tuesday is my late night auction at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So you can go to other auctions. I, of course, recommend Colleen and Tracy's auction. And then come over here and see my late night bargains. I also recommend my membership so you get free surprise gifts with every shipment. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, those are my packing and invoicing days. So, what do we say, Laurie?
We say, laissez les bons temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Good night.